Hello there! Yeah, I'm back with Kingmaker. Well, I am. Luke's probably not gonna be making it tonight, but I'm here, which is sort of self-evident. But we're heading into side quest slash companion test quest territory. It's a not the exact differences eludes me a little, but doesn't I don't suppose it matters much. Oh, for anything else, it just occurred to me we had everything into the storyteller, so I think brought some relics. Yep. Yes. So need to just put everything back, and also retrieve the books we're going to need to bring to Bokken. So look, it's Dwarven Helm Shard, Forest Knight's Braces, Cypress Queen's Goblet. Okay. And then all of this. No, oops, not that. Uh, why did it do that? The scrolling on this is sometimes a lot weird. Go. Thank you. So, is that? Oh yes, that's the acerbic ring, which I'm gonna actually want to give to Jubilost. Stop doing that, please. Right. That's the special archery. Yep. So yeah. So we want to. What's that? No, I think. Okay. Don't know why we have coal in here. Maybe just in case we get cold. I don't know. Now let's see. It was of transportation bodily poisons part 3, part 2, and part 1. Excellent. So let's just oh yeah, I have. So well, I figured out what the wedding ring is for, and apparently we can't use it. So yeah. Uh, Stop scrolling, please. Okay, that's the letter we need for Valerie's thing. There's a phylactery positive of physical might. Yep. Um, okay. Make a Van's letter. Probably keep that. That's common knowledge journal. We don't need that. Fairy Tales Aveston. Yeah, I'm hesitant to sell any more books in case we turns out we need them. The River Freedoms. Seems to me ask anyone, they'll let you know. Rusty Dwarf. Okay, the keys, Dwarven keys also don't particularly need. Key to laboratory, that seems fine. Diamond, don't need that. Yeah, okay. Just sort by type, and there we go. Yeah, so the ring, so turns out, well, I could theoretically have placed it on the lady's body, the body of the woman whose ring it was. Once we killed the scythe tree back a few sessions ago, except I found the body before I found the tree, and there was a dialogue. I said leave some flowers respectfully, did, and thus locked myself out of actually using the ring and like getting some XP, which was it's an interesting design decision. Little irritating, but oh well. At least I can get 2 gold for it. Such is the way of things. Now, goods. Okay, so just sell all the excess ordinary stuff, and there's Bartholomew's key. Fine. Oh, I forgot to leave that outside, but wait, what was the other? Okay, that was it. And we've got braces of archery, and I can keep those for the moment, but oh, yes, that's a quest. So definitely sell the darts. Frosted Greatsword, may as well keep that. Mallet of Woe, Demolisher, yeah, we're keeping that. Short Sword +1, no. Trident +1, no. Bound Thunder +1. Shock Trident. One-handed. Martial. Honestly, I don't think so. Honestly, I think we'll yeah, I think we'll sell that. Hide on +1, definitely sell that, and yeah, I can always buy them back. Now, also, now that I mentioned it, thinking of it, is there anything here or with anyone, come to think of it, that would be a good idea to get? Can't really see much on him. Let's see about every other people. Hasuf! What a... Oh, it's, stratagem. I suppose stabbing people is a stratagem. Flame guard. Well, that's not bad. Got money for it, but Beast King, we have plentiful hut, also not bad. Fury, some potions and a bunch of scrolls and oh, definitely want to actually get some more camping supplies. Let's get, well, may or may not, I don't know how many we will need, but for the moment I'm going to get up to 18 because well, I may explain why in a bit. No, also let's see about Zazie. Let's see, what do you have? Lots of scrolls and a couple of wands. Okay. So who else is there? There's Anyhow and Arsino, which kind of sounds like a supervillain, but like a poison-themed supervillain. But oh well. Ooh. Oh, definitely getting them. Yes. Because they're very cheap and provide a very good bonus. Yes, he's a cleric. So there's also Highland and that appears to be it in terms of merchants. Respectfully, Highland. Oh no, he's captain of the guard. Junior assistant to the captain. Happy to serve your grace. I don't remember hiring guard captain, or any guards for that matter. I came here from Bristol with a dozen of my guards, unable the honor of Lady Jamandiel, or your grace. I hired the rest from among the locals. Don't worry, your grace. We are now the subjects of the barony. We're sworn to preserve you safely and loyally, and you can count on us. Besides, we draw our salary from your chests. Looks at the female guard, raises Brian's size, looks at you. Of course. Every one of us is ready to die protecting your grace, though, but there's still some work to be done when it comes to discipline. You know that dwarf and orpha, Baldric, zebras, Gallic tundras. My name escapes me. My boneheads used to read his books about guard's duty right on guard duty. I'll have to teach them a lesson or two. I like to learn something about those who serve for me. Of course, your grace. As I've been a guard all my life. Sadly, the snot-nosed runt in the night watch. Rostov is famous for its fencing schools. Young people from all the river kingdoms come to study there. See, It seems every other person had a sword, and every third thinks they know how to use it better than all the rest. A misspoken word or drunken fight can quickly lead to a stab and a rampage. That's why there are so many guards in the city, and they don't accept just anyone. Lady Jamandi takes note of all my achievements and marked me for advancement. That's why I'm here, though my terrible attempt at a Scottish accent's probably why she got rid of me. Sorry about that. As for Delia, I found her on the street. About a decade ago, if I remember vividly, a tiny dwarf girl sitting on the temple steps, dirty face, barefoot, feeding a piece of bread to a stray cat. I saw her and my heart missed a beat. Where she's from, who left her alone and why, only hell still knows. As she grew, I tried to send her to learn a craft, but who can send talk sense into a dwarf? She wanted to be a guard, so that's that. So now I'm teaching her myself. Luckily, she has a head on her shoulders and a fair bit of strength. Do the guards have everything they need? There are sufficient munitions and supplies, Your Grace. The salary is fair. We've enough to buy toys for the kids and a jug of beer when the shift is done. Of course, the town is growing. It'd be nice to expand the ranks, but we can manage that ourselves. I have to go have a bright shift. Okay, that was that's Joel to us. Okay. Now, I think I will before. Okay, so I'm actually going to go and buy that magic shield, kind of as a preemptive peace offering to Valerie, because I think she's probably not going to be happy with what I have with the thing I received. Now, Flame Guard, yes. Also I'm going to get that just for. Actually, you know what? Let's get that and Ring of Protection. Anything else? Nobody has weapon training. Yes, that. I feel like that's everything. Really? Yeah. Like the amulet's good, but I want to keep a fair bit of money on us for build points if we need to. So let's see. So the Frost Greatsword, we're going to give that to. Got an acid. Okay. She doesn't really. It's still good to have. Glaive +1. I do want to keep that, to be honest, because the extra reach can keep us safe from certain things. Oh, we can't. Apparently, can we not get rid of her ginormous sword? No, we can't. Okay, I suppose it's kind of iconic, so. Okay, well, we'll just keep the sword with us in case, and switch it out for the axe if we need to. Then the Mallet of Woe we want to give to Harem. +3 mace. With a shock. Hang on a minute. That's 5 to 15. +3. That's 4 to 21 with a +1. Okay, let's. Can anyone else use the Mallet of Woe? They just use blasts. She doesn't really have the strength for it. That's it's one-handed. Yep. Jathanel. Lost. Not particularly. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, well, we'll give it to Harem just in case. We want to probably keep that in reserve. Then definitely give Flame Guard to Valerie. Nice. Then Bombardier's Vest. Now currently he has Leather Armor +1, and this is Leather Armor +1, which also gives a bonus, so that's definitely better. We got the and giving the acerbic ring as well. Attacks with bombs, excellent. Then give you the Ring of Plentiful Hunts, the Ring of Luck. Let's see. Main guy, I think we'll give this to our guy for the moment at least. Ring of Protection +2. For the moment, we'll put that on Valerie, on Amiri rather, since she can use all the bones she can get, and it's +1. You have +2, so also we can get a ring of does anyone not have a ring of protection? I effectively do. Protection, yeah. But she doesn't, and frankly, the Blessed Signet is somewhat dropped off in its usefulness, so let's give that to her. And a bit of physical might, strength and constitution. Give that to Mary, and the one which just gives constitution. Does anyone not have a belt? Christian doesn't, but it's not. She doesn't have. Well, she doesn't, but she also doesn't have a constitution score. She doesn't, but oh yes, definitely. Oh no, she does. She does. So let's. For the moment, I'll give it to Octavia. Just basically maybe give her a. Oh, also there's some stuff she can learn, but just largely to give her to give her a sorry words to give her a bit more travel time. Not stone skin, but whole person. Yes, resist. We've got plenty of resistance. Hideous laughter. May as well, and Fox's cunning. Sure. You know, we might as well. Yeah. Now then, boots of elven kind. So for the moment, since I'm going to be taking Amiri out. Well, actually, hang on a minute. Who has the better mobility? Amiri has +10, though more if she takes off her armor. Jade has +9, so also Lindsay +5. Yep. So let's give the boots to Amiri, and the gloves to Lindsay. Phylactery we're keeping for Tristian the amulet, so you've got +2. Okay. I don't know why main guy has the +2 when he should have a +1. Mary will then have the +2. And we'll give does Jathal have either? No, she doesn't, so we'll give her a +1, and that's keep the Cloak of Shadows for whoever needs it at any given time, and that should be that. Oh no, there's also some. No, these are just ones which you should definitely use, but let's just sell the remaining the stuff which is basically just the tower shield and the leather armor. And we'll keep the Blessing Seeker just for sentimental reasons. Then take it back to the room because a couple of things I forgot I neglected to stash. Keep that on me. So Blessed Signet. Obviously keeping Jathal's dagger. Got the books. Heart of the Anvil, which apparently we can't sell. Keep that on us for the moment. Braces. Letter. Okay, that's. I think that's everything. So now we head out to talk to our many varied and interesting companions. So need to talk to Valerie. Probably talk to Harem as well. Valerie. Let's see. Yeah. So Jathal. We need to talk to Lindsay and Valerie. Also the boy's mother. So many things. But yeah. So how? But for the moment, it's the mother, Lindsay, Valerie, and Harem. So, Valerie, I know, is in the main square. Let's see, Octavia. There's Harem. There's Valerie. There's Ekun and Dog. Octavia and Ragonga. Okay, so Harem first, I think, because we did deal with his thing. Onwards. Hello there, oh glorious ray of sunshine. Yeah, what? Ah, it's you, Durkin Buffwell. I still don't understand. How did you manage to break the anvil with your bare hands? I can't stop thinking about it either. Maybe it was a sign from above. But if so, what does it mean? Has Torag admitted defeat and turned his back on the fortress? Did Grotus extend his hand to take what's his before his time? I keep straining to hear the answer, but to no avail. But I'm sure it happened for a reason. Someday I will understand what happened and why. Someday. Okay. That's probably the best conversation we've had, which is not saying much, but here we are. Now, Valerie. Okay, I really hope this... Yes, Valerie, I've received a red letter from Fredero Sinnott. He says I'm to free you from service and return you to Shellin. Really? May I take a look at this letter? Is that so? I see. My apologies, Deacon Buffwell. I seem to have become the reason for this message and highly inappropriate demands it contains. I know this person. Fredero Sinnott was one of my mentors in the Order of the Eternal Rose. A true paladin of Shellin, one of those who insist they are right till the very end. He kept saying louder than anyone that Shellin herself predetermined my fate, even when I was packing my things before I left. Looks like he never came to terms with my leaving since he found me even here. But the nerve, the mistake of leaving our ranks, return to the path destined her by divine will. Since when does Fredero fancy himself the personal harbinger of his precious Shellin? Enough. We must put an end to this. If paladins of the Order of the Eternal Rose require another refusal, they shall get it. I'm going to the trading post with you to meet Fredero. I serve you. It's as simple as that. It's my decision, and I'm not going to change it just because someone from my past thinks otherwise. Okay, it's not quite good, but I do like. Do you know we could just ignore this letter, right? We can't. Fredero Sinnott may be in the wrong, but that's no reason to show myself, or you, as uncultured barbarians. At least he didn't appear unannounced at court with his demands. I must at least give him credit for his superficial politeness. Then it's time to visit Oleg and Svetlana. Thank you for our conversation. Yes, there was never any chance that he was going to get what he wants, and I'm not quite certain what he expected. Oh no, this is wait, that's into the house, somebody's house. The just a citizen. All right then. So where is it? The house. The house. Where's the tavern? Capital Tavern. Of course. That's that. What else would be the symbol? What else? Uh, Now, the mother was this Jenna, so I'm guessing Oriel, Elena. Okay, so where's... Well, there's Lindsay at least. It's, well, about the embezzlement. I mean, calm down, Lindsay. Everything's fine. What is it you want to tell me? Well, it was me, but I can explain. You see, I've always dreamt of even of owning my own printing house, so I could print whatever books I want. And then I found there was a printing press being sold for cheap in Brevoy, and well, I just couldn't resist. Hmm. You know what? He's simple enough that I think he'd just be great idea. Good for you, Lindsay. Really? Whew, I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I was so afraid you'd be mad. Thank you. There is one other problem, though. The press should have been delivered by now, but it hasn't showed up. I'm afraid that with the roads and the seeming menagerie that roams them, it may end up vanishing into thin air. Could you maybe go check on it, see if anything's happened? It was supposed to be coming along across the old road through the Nile Marches. All right, let's go find your press. It's already been paid for, after all. Yes, just don't leave without me. Okay, so yeah, we've got lots of citizens. Mary. Let's just check up in the rooms. Oh no, there they are. Jenna and Tig. Oh, your grace, our deliverer. You saved him. You rescued my little one. What will we ever do without you? Every day until I die, I shall pray to all the gods for your health. Happy to help. Very, very, very happy. Also happy to get that loyalty, but mostly to help. Yep. So let's see. We need to get out to Oleg's place for. Let's see. Oleg's place. Bokken for the books. That's the Hodags there, I believe. Old Sycamore and old somewhere along the muddy roads of the Null Marches. Doesn't exactly narrow it down, but we'll have to see. So now, so we've got these. So we need on Miri to come, and also Jathal. Okay, that's now. Oh, what's the? Oh, that's Peeves Posterity and right. Okay. Yeah, that's just for the having a better kingdom quest. So let's see this. Where's old Sycamore? Is up here. So anyway, this is this. We need to get to Oleg, Bokken, and Jathal all need us to go up. Lindsay and I don't know about Lindsay, but Mary needs to go down and to the left. Anything else? There's the mud bowl, but that's not that's an errand. That's not too much of an issue. So around. Does Lindsay say anything? Is it out there? Yeah, books back of the citizens. What you can give my off purchase. Stuck somewhere along the muddy roads of the Null Marches. But where? Where? Oh, also we should probably visit our new artisan friend. Wait, what? Okay, apparently it's Swapwitch's hut's got something to do with it, so that's good. So yeah, let's start by heading to let's start by heading to down and deal with Amiri's and hopefully Lindsay's thing. Then yeah, okay, so yeah, feels like there could be a road across there. Well, but then again, this is a fantasy kingdom, so
respite.
Hello, we got something in the kingdom. Projects to research into the nature of curses. Okay, another curse. Cool. And a new phase of your life. Oh, we can improve. We can improve it into a town. Okay, doing that. Gonna get 100 build points specifically for that, and put Valerie on it, and start project. Nice, like it. So, dragon hold.
Rest is in order.
Okay, we've got dragon and Shaniha, whoever that is.
No stopping now.
Dragon, hello there. Greetings. As you see, I've already set up shop. Took a lot of work, of course, but now I've got a nice place, no worse than the guild smithy. So, tell me about the idea you had about a family relic and a masterpiece. Here's the story. Our family used to have a suit of plate armour named Onslaught. My grandfather wore it to perform many heroic deeds. What a great dwarf he was. But it's been stolen by my own brother Kurgan. Then Kurgan fled. Onslaught's been on my mind ever since. I'd intended to bring the relic back to the clan and restore my good name. After you hired me, one merchant told me he saw some fragments of armour that looked like Onslaught. Kurgan is such a fool, he couldn't find a buyer for the whole suit. It's too valuable. So he pawned it off piece by piece. Someone got the jambats, someone got the gauntlets, a third got the cuirass. Cuirass? I don't know how not sure how you pronounce that, which is impressive, which is weird since I'm an armourer, but here we are. Fine set of armour turned into a pile of junk. Fancy junk. See if you can find my grandfather's armour and bring it back. I promise I'll repay you. As it turns out, 3 local merchants have the bloody parts of the armour. They're like vultures put little in a part of corpse. They buy whatever catches their eye, not caring whether it's stolen or not. One merchant seems to be in the capital. Another was staying at some trading post. It's got an owner with a strange name. The third one always prowls in distant corners, looking to buy valuables on the cheap. I believe he has an acquaintance, Suntress Dumra. She might well have it. I want to know more about you. Why, it's an honour to indulge your interest. What would you care to know? What's led you to this lands? That's a bad story. My clan's always been proud of its strong blood. Yep, dwarves. My grandfather was a legend, my father was a worthy master, and I dare to hope, haven't failed with my family. But my brother Kurgan, he's always been a scallywag, always running off somewhere looking for trouble. Soon after he came of age, he did something terrible. He stole a clan relic, the armour of my respected grandfather, and took off. It was a disgrace. Everyone looked at me like I was the bad seed, because I was the brother of the one who laughed at tradition and desecrated the glory of our family. Eventually I decided I'd had enough. I packed up my things and left the house looking for a new place where people wouldn't always be looking at me and whispering. That's how I ended up here. Tell me about your craft. 3 hours later. Our people are masters of making armour and weapons, everyone knows that. We can equip we can equip a fighter so that he can fight for hours without getting tired or suffering any wounds. Many have tried to copy our designs and methods, but they're just imitators who don't understand the intricacies of our craft. But your family? Waradash is a decent, respectable clan. We're considered especially honoured, standing out from even among the other clan families. My grandfather accomplished many feats in his time, and my dwarf father won respect and honour in many battles. I'm trying hard to be worthy of his legacy, especially since I'm carrying the load for 2. Discuss this later. Do you like it in my lands? Well, what can I say? There's quite a lot of troublemakers here. and the ones who get called honourable and exemplary law-abiding citizens. I guess it's just what lands like these do to people. Maybe the merchants. Okay. However, we'll talk later. So, this is presumably his house. Yep. Now, so we have someone else to talk to,
It is done.
apparently. There's lots of people we can talk to, but someone who actually has, like, a name and probably a purpose. And when it catches your eye, it looks like she's come from far away. She approaches with a dancing gait and suggests you speak in an unfamiliar drawl. Okay. Mere perfect Sorry, I don't know what that voice I was about to do was. um, yes. May a perfect human protect you. I'm happy to meet you. I don't know what I'm doing. For some reason, I just suddenly and unprecedentedly find myself unable to do an American accent. May a perfect human protect you. I'm happy to meet you, worthy one. Um, my name is Shayna. But you may basically call me the Tulip, as all my best friends do. Ever since the sun rose today, I've had a feeling I shall take part in a grand encounter, one that shall change our fates forever. And lo, it is so. Praise be the perfect human for this gift, if he has bestowed upon these eyes that see the future. So we meet. What next? Okay, I'm gonna have to change this voice. I, sorry for, I don't know what's happened. Maybe it was just the proximity to the dwarven voice. You, you, worthy one, and can help me find my calling. I'm beset by doubt. What if by choosing the path of Master Smith, I'm making a terrible mistake? After all, Shania the Tulip, have seen many wonders, likes of which your humble realm has never heard of, and I wish to recount them, but alas, I cannot write it in your language. For this reason, I require a writer, and a worthy one. Which Mr. Master Kakek cover emptiness in tattoos, and a human grew out of them, for those patterns were so intricate and deep that the ink became more important than the flesh. Trust me, I have woven the tale of these events myself. Perhaps I have been destined to become a muse of a great writer. If, a worthy one, you can find a suitable scribe for me, I shall pay you back handsomely with my wisdom and advice. Lindsay loves stories, you can talk to her. I'm grateful, O worthy one. I shall like to tell you the story of my ancestor Vu Balak. Let's see if she is nimble enough to write that down without omitting any of the colourful details. I greet you, young Lindsay. They say with your writing a book, it's most fortunate, for I can embellish with a few stories that I have lived through during my adventures. Once I met a monk from the House of Perfection. He was an ascetic and hadn't eaten for 4 whole years. Hold on, 4 years? Are you sure he had absolutely nothing? Maybe it was, well, some sort of moderate fasting, more like a diet. Like, when you eat, do eat, but only for a little bit? Okay, you're right, Lindsay, but I feel as a halfling you may be, maybe a bit biased. No, no, no. Why would you think that? Breaking his ascesis would have been a shameful weakness. He did not eat at all. The people revered him as a pious and enlightened man whose spirit was very strong, but I, as soon as I met him, suspected he might be a liar, so I had to expose him for what he truly was. Wait a minute, 4 years? That's impossible. If I skip breakfast and dinner, my stomach hurts so badly I can't even walk. It's really hard to believe that a monk could spend 4 whole years like young Lindsay. By paying attention to such unimportant details, you run the risk of missing the heart of the matter. As I was saying, I decided to bring the monk's dishonesty to light. I enlisted the service of a shaitan who owed me a favor. The earth genie stood in front of the monk and sang a song. And that very moment the hermit's face twitched, and a stream of stones erupted from his mouth. Imagine this. He had swallowed rocks to fill up his stomach to save himself the pangs of hunger. He swallowed enough stones to fill his stomach and lived and never had to eat again. As far as I know, it doesn't work like that. Of course, I'll write down your story, but I doubt it'll enjoy my success. It's just too incredible for our provincial audience. The story truly is incredible, Shanaha. Perhaps I'm not quite as good at telling stories as I thought. After all, putting the events of the past into words is not quite the same thing as witnessing them. Perhaps I chose wrongly when I decided to become a muse. Until then, I can answer this question. Till I can answer this question, I shall remain true to the calling I've always pursued, weaponsmithing. If, in your kindness, you could indulge me once more and grant me a workshop in these lands, then I swear to you I shall make for you some truly miraculous weapons, likes of which these lands have never seen. But for now, let me tell you a story that our conversation reminded me of. Okay. The truthful story was divined for me by a woman who had eyes in on the palms of her hands. Once upon a time, the sorcerer Maka Abekara decided to become immortal. He started living his life with such purpose and determination that his essence would be imprinted on all his future incarnations. Maka studied the arts and became a great conqueror. He consumed the flesh of his enemies and servants to gain their strength. At a feast, Maka once swallowed a whole tiger, and the beast's rage and hunger burned his veins, until, consumed by it, he ate himself. Years went by, and a young prince by the name of Purusar Vagba destroyed Maka's empire, slaying all of his generals. For Purasav was the reincarnation of Maka, bent on restoring the empire to its true glory. Eventually, Purasav was defeated in battle, and his empire died with him. But it was Maka Abhakara who spawned the terrible race of Rakshasa, cunning beasts, half human and half animal. Trust me, for I have met these creatures many times. Maka always dreamed of leaving a mark on the world, and he did, but not the way he expected it. It was not on the battlefield that his name became immortalized, but in bed surrounded by concubines. Each may be mistaken in choosing their own path, even the wisest of all. Perhaps I am destined to be your advisor, O most worthy one, or your lover. Go now, for I need to be alone to think upon my words. Okay, what sort of help do you need? What sort of help do you need? This was written by my father. It was meant for a family that has lived for centuries near the home of my relatives in Absalom. Life has scattered us all across Galoria, but we never gave up hope of reuniting with those who we once knew so well. My father asked me to pass on that members of this fine family if I should ever happen to stumble across one. As I have recently discovered, one of them lives nearby. The noble Hasuf trades in your capital. I confess I'm too nervous to meet him. I fear that my anxiety will cause me to not behave inappropriately, and I may disgrace myself for it. Would you assist me in fulfilling my duty and delivering this letter? I do not believe my heart can be at peace until this letter is delivered. One cannot be a master when beset by such distraction. Tell me of Vudra? Of the Kingdom of Thousand Wonders. Where should I begin? Talked about the treasure of your homeland. How would one go about trying to find them? Greed is a dangerous thing. Have you ever heard of the Consortium of Apsis, O worthy one? It's the union of the greediest merchants and all Chaliacs. The head of the consortium in Veudra learned of an abandoned palace of the Princess Chaya, rumored to be filled with fabulous riches. He hired guides and porters and set out for the palace, and the treasure they found there exceeded their wildest expectations. But their robbery had not gone unnoticed. When they awakened, an evil spirit that sped towards them, taking the form of a white cobra. The Apsis realized that they would pay dearly for their greed and ran as fast as they could. The foolish Vudrani, who helped them, ran as well. They built ships and fled their homes, mainly turned to piracy, and you can still find them in the protectorate of the Black Marquis, now known as the Mandragora League. Mandragora League? Alright. Woe is the fate of thieves and outcasts. Others settled in Kaer Marga and Varizia. It was they who took the pyramid box from the palace and hid it from the consortium. This box is covered in the finest oil and carried by dead men, and inside the box lived the child goddess. Trust me, for the child goddess spoke to me once and foretold that you and I were destined to meet. The Vodrani hope that the deity's protection will save them, but it is this box that the evil spirit seeks. It has since transformed into a demonic ship, and it comes into ports by night. Sailors who look like crocodiles search the towns, and the ship is gone by dawn. There will come a day when the ship finds Kaer Marga's port, and the Vudrani will pay dearly for their greed. Vudra knows how to protect its treasures, and it's best not to seek them, O worthy one. Tell me your homeland. Vudra is a land of wonders never seen in your realm, as witnessed by the 10,000 lines of Misravurta Babramodia. I am probably butchering things, I apologize. As recorded by the wise Balazastrin and from the words of the goddess Lika, Vudra is 50,000 years old. That means it is far older than the rest of the world. which grew up around Vudra to become its outer mantle, like shells and weeds grow up on the bottom of a ship. It is a land of genii, monks, wondrous beasts, and gods, of course. Vudra is the home to thousands of gods, while in other lands they worship more here dozens. The perfect human is the head of the pantheon. He's called Irori, master of masters. Among the gods, he is as a Maharaja, ruling Vudra and all of its Mahajanapadas, or kingdoms as you call them. Each kingdom has its own Raja. The wealth and glory of each, even the feeblest among them, is such that would make the wealthy of your rulers rage and envy. Truly, for I was once a Rani myself. Okay, she's clearly supposed to be like effectively Indian or something in the area. It's just when it said drawl, I kind of went with American, so I'm sticking with that. You were a ruler? Yes, I am of the Raja caste, though I have lost all my lands. I once disturbed an ancient city of the dead, one that lay hidden deep in the jungle. A great evil returned with me to my kingdom. The macaques of Sakari diseased and rabid swamped the lands. They rolled like an enormous wave, engulfing and destroying everything in their path. They called this horror the Crimson Wind. My warriors fought boldly, but were overrun. The walls of my palace steadily absorbed their attack, but in the end they turned to dust. I was preparing to die, but the Red Wind suddenly fled in terror, banished by a strange traveler. He was of an era, half man and half monkey, and he wore the orange robe of a priest. I don't suppose he also rode on a cloud by any chance. I wished to thank him, but he had little interest in my treasures. He offered me to play the wise man in his game of Bam, and if he won, I would have to give him my throne. I agreed, for how could I say no to my saviour? He easily outwitted me, hiding 4 pieces up his sleeve, while I only managed to brush one off the table and stashed another one in my pocket. I ordered my guards to seize the Venara and put him in his chains, as I had no wish to give up my throne, but by dawn the monk had fled his prison. He'd used his tongue to lick a hole in the manacles. I knew then that the monk was Ragdia, the monkey god, a sage, a petty thief, and a lover of 100 brides. Trust me, for I have met many gods, and know of what I speak. I gave Ragdia my throne along with my apologies, and set off to wander. Okay. Do you enjoy living in my lands? Ah, this is a wonderful land. You have such strange cuisine. And kobolds! Incredible creatures. We don't have them in Vudra. And those insolent creatures, squirrels! I've never seen such fierce creatures. But this land lacks order. The gods granted Vudra castes. You have none here, and that is why there is no order. For when you meet a member of the lowest caste, you know that they have only barely deserved to be born human. Okay. In their previous lives they were animals, or maybe even vile things like kobolds were lower than even the lowliest beggars. Trust me, for I have more than once faced their wicked nature. Whereas when you encounter a member of the higher caste, be a Parapriyajna warrior or a Raja as you and I, that signifies that in our past lives we were pious and noble, and our words were strong and true. It is these had understanding of these that these lands lack. Okay, I have to go. Yeah, okay, how did you end up here? Uh, you heard of Rudrakavala? High in the Vadrani Mountains lies the Adam Monastery. Its monks are pious and devout, and their duty is to feed a dead man whose green-skinned body floats over a black metal altar as he meditates. Back when Rudrakavala was alive, he was the vilest of the Rakshasa. However, one day he stopped upon a riverbank and became a seeker of truth, and thus he stood for 1,000 years, unmoved. A massive ant hive grew around him, but that did not concern Rudrakavala. 1,000 years passed, and Diamazal, the god of war, came to visit him and offered Rudrakavala any reward, for he'd shown great merit. The Rakshasa demanded all 8 of the gods' swords. Upon receiving them, he chased Diamazal into a dungeon, and, contented with himself, Elf sat down to rest. Soon the other guards realized that war had left them, for it was much more difficult to resolve conflict and maintain order, so they began to seek the missing god. To be precise, they found a young hero and tasked him with rescuing Diamazal. But he was terrified by the sight of the mighty 3-headed Rakshasa. While one head was reading Misravit Brahmadia, the second was puffing on a hookah, the third was sipping wine. The heroes didn't stand a chance in battle, but the Rakshasa's bride fell in love with the hero. Who is she that stands before you today? Okay. I put Rajudrikavala to sleep with a fragrant incense while my prince took one of his swords and severed all three of Rakshas's heads. I hid the heads in secret places where my groom could not find them, but the memory of my treachery remains in one of his heads. I hope it will never find its way back to his shoulders, but I best stay as far away as possible in case that ever happens. So I prayed to the gods, and trusting in them, I jumped over the ocean landing in Varizia. From there, my feet carried me here. Seems to me there are a few exaggerations in your stories. Ah, they often say this about the Rudrani. Know, though, then, that the gods have given me such lessons in humbleness that it is quite against my nature to lie and spread falsehood. Have you ever been to Nizwan? It's the capital of the island of Jalmaray, the city of 1,000 rooftops, above which flutters 1,000 silk banners. Not water, but the finest wines flow in there from their magnificent jade fountains. There isn't a city more beautiful in this world, but Nizwan's greatest jewel is its house of perfection, monasteries where the world's finest warriors train. Once the monastery of the unblinking flame became jealous that the monastery of the unfolding wind was known as the house of the greatest masters. Many turned down the invitations of the unblinking flame in order to join their white-robed rivals. The monastery of the unblinking flame swore to make them pay for the insult. In the streets, from the markets, and the palaces, the red-clad monks would insult the white ones, provoking them to bloody duels. Is this going to turn into Romeo and Juliet? They're monks, so probably not, but you never know. This one shook as it's from an earthquake. Trust me, for I witnessed it myself. In that life, I was an arrogant master of the unblinking flame, and my pride demanded war. I knew that my days were numbered, and desired nothing but to see the unblinking flame triumph. In my arrogance, I could not see how much suffering I brought to the people. Those who were struck by a monk's fist fell and did not rise again, and those who were touched by a priest's finger were permanently crippled in body and mind. We fought with honor, seeking to demonstrate our mastery, not murder our enemy, while the townsfolk died by the thousands, and we did not care. Our students, however, secretly arranged a tournament of unseen mercy, which took place on a bridge over an abyss. They fought, and it was arranged the losers would be shown no mercy, and their bodies would be thrown down into the abyss. By dawn, the bridge was completely empty. Not that. Yeah. It was then we saw that we, the masters, saw how arrogance had weakened our houses and deprived us of our future. The ambitions of the past were all that remained. It was a bitter lesson, and it was then that I swore on all my incarnations to always be humble and straightforward. I have since kept my strongest promise, no matter how strongly I may wish to embellish my story. Yeah, sure. Let's do this another time. Okay, so we've met Pathological Liar. Cool. Uh, but new quest. 1,001 questionable stories. Yes, that's the. Okay, to be fair, she may not be a pathological liar. She may just be. Okay, the whole past lives thing, in of itself, is not necessarily something we should rule out, given fantasy. But the fact that so many of her past lives just so happened to be incredibly famous and important, yeah, that feels yeah. Now, I guess armor shop, because can we also now build Shania has shop of exotic curiosities. Let's just buy 30 more. Why not? No, 30. What? Oh, I see. Right. Fact, this is okay. There we are. 30 and build that over here. Let's see. It's tavern or longhouse. So I think we'll build that there so that we can put a tavern and a longhouse next to both. Which we won't do yet, but we can later. I suppose we could do it now, but probably want to get a few more BP before we do. Now, yeah, so as long as we don't go too far. Okay, so I'll try to keep in mind these sort of clumps of trees, which hopefully will be Yes, indeed. Yes. Okay, so let's head down to the Swamp Witch's hut.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Okay, I feel like we should. Oh, because we have Jathal, they're not going to. It's not going to stop me at any point, which is fine. Also, so one thing I've learned is that as long as we are on land, our main guy can procure rations, so we don't spend any, which is useful. So that means we don't need to worry about. We don't we don't need to worry about hunting at all. Uh, let's just get people off. So let's see. Cook. Okay, definitely put Lindsay on cooking. For camouflage, none of them are great. But let's put Jathal on watch, Amiri on watch, and then put Tristian and give Valerie to help, which means that if I just give Tristian the Cloak of Shadows, that will give him plus 12. Excellent.
You know, the author of my favorite books was a follower of the Dawnflower. His name was Ash. He wasn't
You had to
a man
catch
of
'em
the
all.
cloth like Pinterest. He dabbled in the arcane arts, but he did find Saren Ray's teaching and ideology to live by.
I like the sound of this, Ash. Perhaps I will have to give those books a read. Legend of the Arknights of Aveston, was it?
Very nice. Now let's get back his business cloak and see what we have to go into the Swamp Witch's hut. Now let's see. There's Tricia. We can talk to the also. There's a couple of loot things we didn't have. One of which is in the poison
Right here,
area.
my
So
friend.
before anything else, let's put on delay poison and then head down there. Oops. Thankfully, it auto-saved when we came in, so yeah, we'll talk to. Oh, hello. Hello. How did you fools manage to lose the horses? We're supposed to carry these boxes. We're supposed to carry these boxes ourselves. What even are these iron things, and why the hell do we need them? That's them, caught red-handed. We'll show them what happens when you take someone else's things without. We'll teach them a lesson. These iron things will make us rich, blockhead. It's an alchemical transmuter. I've seen them in Ustalav. We just assemble them, turn it on, and turns all rocks into gold all on its own. Don't just stand there, get in the harness. You sure about this? All right, then. Let's see if we can get this wagon to move. You know what? Just making them leave doesn't seem like they'd get a bit of XP, but they probably don't have much on them. But I feel like it's better to just get rid of them. Look, it's that scumbag who took down the Stag Lord, and no army to be seen. Lucky day. Get him, everyone. If we take out the Baron, we can be barons ourselves. Thrash the Baron's scum.
Victory!
Good. Let's see what we're dealing with. Good luck with that. And it's okay. Wait, this is a surprise round. That seems
I won't give up.
okay. That's
Can it be the end?
okay. Let's not let's try this again. Why the hell did they get a surprise round? That makes no sense at all. We were literally looking at each other, and I started the combat. Why did they get... Never mind. So, I probably should have done this before. Let's start just quickly by
Right here, my friend.
doing all our, like, long-term buffs, since... So, not about all the ones we know of. So, let's see. It switches freedom of movement on... Oh, also need to put Mary and Jathal up front, so we put freedom of movement on, I think, Valerie and... Actually, let's go with, I think, Amiri and Jathal, since they are the ones who... I suspect Valerie will be going forward, but mostly preventing enemies from getting to the back people. Delay poison communal. Soldier has weapon of war, that's fine. But check it out. Remove fear, yes. Just bless. Then, nope.
Request.
Jathal. Shield of Faith, Divine Favor, no. Weapon of war, Castigate, Restoration, Afflict, no.
I stand ready.
Oops.
Ask.
Fester, Prayer, and Inflict Serious.
I'll
So,
make my own
now.
legend.
Crushing Despair, no. Stingy, Slow, Dispel Magic, Stinking Cloud. Yeah, no, I don't think he has any. Oh, but he does have mage armor, so I'll do that. Then
Just letting the ink dry.
Case Good Hopes. Yes,
How may I
no.
help?
Okay, that's how.
It is done.
I see where the thing is, so let's just quick save. I don't necessarily know that I need to like do the
No
minutes level
stopping now.
buffs beforehand, but if we can, we always can reload and do it then. Now, do they still get a... Yes, they still get a free surprise round because reasons. Stupidest thing. Now, okay, so Amiri, let's start with dealing with the one who's currently menacing Baron. And I think Judgment of... She's got 2 Judgments, so... Oh, take off fighting defensively, and Judgment of Destruction and Justice. What's one there? AC's like 21, 21, 20. Yeah, not enough, really need that. Protection piercing, POD resistance, resiliency, smiting. Oh, let's go with justice. So, this is... Actually, now first off, let's put on Bane weapon, and...
Unworthy. You never had a chance.
Very nice, very nice. Who just took damage? Oh, oh, she has a second attack, doesn't she? That's why. Okay. So let's just do a quick cure light on Valerie, I think. Not on him. On and of course, it forced my party into a terrible, terrible formation because reasons. Oh well. So let's see. There, where's? Okay, you're all the way back there, and you have a. Okay, so I think, I hope at least that you'll have to come into the cloud to get us. So. There, okay, that's nice. That's more like it. But just in case you don't, well, actually, let's inspire courage, and it's not worth a haste, so let's just. Oof, can't quite get to you. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. I think.
Serves you right.
Yes, I can. Excellent. Then, Mallory.
Let us strike as one.
Okay. Let's have Mary try that. Okay. And then Jathal take off Baneblade and activate. So Judgment, Destruction, and Justice, and
Wretched things.
nice. Then currently things, so cool. Now let's try a cure light on Valerie. That's better. You okay? You're just not doing anything. Fair enough, I suppose. You actually, what I will do is attempt to daze you. Nice, nice, nice. While Dinsey shoots you.
Deserved it.
Nice, nice. You just move
Do not falter.
here. Now you're. Yes, you can. Oh yes, because you're a barbarian. You've got lots of movement. There's Jathal has less, so probably go over to here. Just then. Christian, let's put a blessing on Lindsay. Then you are fine. There's you keep keep dazing him. Why not? Nice.
Any last wishes?
Okay, excellent. That leaves you lot, so
Onwards. Bring it.
nice.
Despicable.
There is no
Just
greater satisfaction than
dismiss just
overcoming
for-
a challenge. That is, of course, until one day the challenge overcomes you.
Okay. Nope, not even masterwork. Also is
Anything is possible.
so. Composite shortbow, jade, bandit composite, bow, light crossbow, scroll shield of faith. Okay. Let's see what we The press! Safe and sound! Just need some assembly! Yay! I can't believe it! My own publishing house! I have so many ideas, so many plans, I don't know where to begin. What do you think I should print first? Well, Print something already bad just to spite him. I mean, what would you like to print? I don't know. That's why I asked you. I mean, it's much more than just a business decision, right? It's, well, a choice, a first step. It's not like my whole career will depend on one book, but I'll always think back on it. Remember when you finally got your own printing press, Lindsay? What was your first printing again? And I don't want to be ashamed of my answer. Just something beautiful. The book you wouldn't be ashamed to have your teacher read. It was teacher who showed me the beauty hidden in books. I think the best way to repay that kindness would be to do the same for others. Maybe that's really the main calling of a bard. Are you looking to waste paper? Well, if Deacon Buffwell lets you, it is your right. Still, you would best print something useful for the citizenry, not just something pleasant for a handful of intellectuals. Let's get to it. I'll send for horses to get this delivery the rest of the way to the capital. Free building. Okay, printing house. Very nice. Yeah, that's all done. And it's so. Let's now head to here. Okay, okay, okay. Cypress Queen's flowers and a token of the Dryad. Yeah, I don't know why I missed that, but apparently I did because I'm clever like that. And a chest, which hopefully we can. Yes. Gold bless, potion of bull strength, gold coins. Okay. Actually, wait, no, I can just go down here. Since I think that's everything I need in the area.
Onwards.
Yeah, clean all that. Now, next we head to the Hodagler. Just save, because I don't necessarily know which way we should be going. Oops, definitely not that way. Misclick. There we go. Let's see, can we go this way? Oh, hello, we have a okay, Ruins of Dorman, military +3. Claiming that, yes. Definitely claiming that. Oh, there's also that, but that's arcane, which we don't currently have. So it's probably not such a priority. Hodagler.
A rest is in order.
And Baneful Bog, that sounds intimidating.
May we have a moment of respite?
Ooh. Couple of us are fatigued, but Mary isn't, and she's the one with, she's the, well, I think you can have people join her, but
It is done.
okay, there he is. Now, as I slice this tiny lizard to pieces, watch out and don't get in my way. Everything all right? You want to go alone? You bet. But I'll call you if I need you. Okay, actually, I will want to probably pre-buff her if at all possible. So let's
A
give
rest is
her.
in order.
Here
Can we
I
give
am.
her?
Share your will. See.
We can put on non-inflict, weapon of awe, definitely. Restoration, inflict. You like shield of faith, definitely. That's yes, should give us plus. So remove. Well, May as well use.
Adventures await.
Can't give a shield. Enlarge person. That would make her easier to hit, but also, yeah, I think make her hit a lot harder. So, anything else? Give her. I don't know if they have any particular elemental
letting the ink
attacks.
dry.
Put on Good Hope and Haste in a moment, but invisibility, probably yes, just for the initial thing, and
An ambush, eh?
remove fear just in case. Then put
Share
on.
your troubles.
Oh, we okay. And delete. Okay, before anything else, actually, what we're going to do is load game, load the autosave, and rest. Which, to be fair, though, actually, before we do that, something I should do is see where it would be a good idea to set up our printing house. Possibly in the main thing. Let's see. Build print. Do we not have? Huh? Where? You said we had a free building, but can we not until? Sorry, I'm a little confused. Here, build. Thought we could. I thought we could build that for. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe later. Maybe it'll come around later. Unless is the project? Doesn't seem to be. Huh. Oh well, maybe it'll make itself known, but oh well. In any case, let's.
Jod Kapkin is too hard
Investing.
on himself. He has a kind soul, and I thank Providence for our meeting.
He has a very pretty smile. It's a shame we see it so rarely.
Fair enough. Ooh, could have actually done one of Amiri's favorite. Actually, you know, I think I'm going to do that just because, just for the flavour of it, since we're about to do her quest. Sorry, I realise that's very, very minor, but now let's see. Seasoned wings and thighs. I know she's fond of them, so let's do that.
Too bad I don't know how to paint. I'd like to draw you. Maybe a portrait or a caricature.
That's something new. I don't think anyone has ever drawn a caricature of me before. But I think that's for the best.
Fair enough. Now, because that what was the thing that gives her +2 to crit confirmation. Very nice. So let's head inside, and now let's properly buff up. So Jthal puts on Weapon of Ore. Shield of Faith.
This is my path.
Enlarge Person.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Good Hope.
Confide in me.
With freedom of movement. And
Just letting the ink dry.
invisibility and
Something bothering you?
I love the idea of the giant who's also invisible. Delay poison. Peace and communal.
An ambush, eh?
What
Then,
troubles you?
just in case, remove fear.
I'm listening.
Weapon force. Blah, blah. I think that should be good. Then for anything that will. Okay, first
Anything
off,
is
we'll
possible.
do haste.
How may I
And
help?
prayer.
State
And
your desire.
anything for you. Actually, can.
Share your troubles.
Okay, I think that's it. That's all good. All good. And then finally have Lindsay
I wrote it like I saw it.
start performing, and then everybody move forward. Oh, well, okay, then start performing in a moment. Want to go alone? To battle!
An ambush, eh?
Lindsay, just, yep. I'll have everyone
I am yours
else,
to command. Share your
Oops.
will.
everyone else come up behind just a little.
It is done.
So, and Lindsay a little
And
further.
Lindsay was called forth.
And finally, and Mary
Here I am.
runs forward. Where? Oh, there you are.
What for Gorum?
Okay, let's see how. So what's her stat? What are her stats like now? 23 with all. She's not even raging. Oh well, such is the way of things. She's got buckets of health, so let's see. Lindsay moves forward and starts performing. Valerie moves forward, ready to assist if needed. Also, hang on, is people hasted? I don't think they are for some reason. No, they're not. That's weird. Oh well. Okay, because she's invisible. That's helpful. Now move up, ready to assist if needed. Same for you. And for you. While Mary starts raging. Does she have which lethal guard? It sounds good. Rage and that's pretty good. But just to make sure, let's put on haste. Valerie waits. Okay. Nice. Now, are you within range of Blessing the Faithful? Yes, you are. Good. I could clear. I think we should be okay.
They go down.
Okay, that was. No. One more down. Are you hurt? Scratches. Got some new scars. You don't have to prove anything to me. I already know you're brave and a skilled warrior. Proof? We killed it. It's enough. Congratulations. So, what now? Ready to move on? Hunt new monsters? Ha! Was born ready. Okay. Okay, excellent. As I thinking best. As I suspected, our barbarian friend finds monster slaying a matter of personal pride. After she defeated the enemy, Miri proved herself once and for all that she's worthy of being called a warrior, and is ready to accept Deacon Buffwell as her chieftain. Everything worked out nicely. Mutual respect within the party is a matter of life and death. You are not wrong, but just because we can, let's save before we skin, and yes. Hodag scales. Not all that valuable relative to weight, but it's the principle of the thing. However, there's also a body with Shield Faith, Heavy Shield Chainmail, Gold Ring, and some gold. Cool.
Check
Oh,
that
hello.
out.
Shard of Braces. Nice. Want to check around the area as much as can. Edible moss. Yeah. Oh, some herbs. Cool, cool. We'll add some boxes on a cart. Okay, a potion of heroism. Pretty good. A potion of cure light. Okay. Can we get up there? No, we can't. And, okay. The people trying to get up there? No, they're just getting underneath there.
No stopping now.
Okay, so that's all to the good. Wait, hang on. There's two lots of loot there. Okay, what the? Okay, and also Great Club +2. Very nice. Clean leave. Okay, that's Amiri's quest resolved for the moment, which is very nice now. Let's see. Let's head up this way, I think, and just... It is Pathfinder, so let's find the path this way. And then... Now, is there anything we could... You know what, let's go and claim that. Just because it's on the way. 18 hours, but I'll keep it... Oh, stop. What's in the kingdom? Events. Okay, in the name of the law. Group of volunteers have arrived. We bring order to these lands. We make a reinforcement of the guards. The king is persuaded to join their ranks. Okay, that expires in the 1st of Neth, which is, I'm guessing, the next month. So, hopefully, Tristan will be free in time for that. Hopefully. If not, well, I don't really know what to do. But also just check what project you got. 4 days of that, that's not a roll, so it's just 10 days before both of those come. I really need some more advisors. Now, oh,
May
hello.
we have a moment of
Okay, this is
respite?
an important one, looks like. No idea.
You cannot
Right,
stand
okay, it's
against me.
Greetings to you, good sires. So, your money of your life, what you say? No. I'm gonna say no. Okay, fighter, rogue fighter. Lots of. Okay, let's see. Let's drop a cloud on you. Drop a cloud on a lot of you. Nice. Ooh. Though we haven't currently got delayed poison on. So that's a thing. So let's delay till after them so that they can come hopefully to us. Or not. Okay, is that in the cloud? I don't think it is. Let's just check. Yes, it is. Okay, Okay, so... Okay, what we'll do is wait till after Tristan, because he can use his... Ah, but except Jathal is immune to poison, so she can just run up.
Unworthy.
Then... Lindsay, I think will start performing and take a shot at you.
Serves you right.
Then Tristan will use his thing where he can recover a spell a day to use delay poison. Oh, oops. Oops, wrong thing. Delay poison all allies within a 30 foot burst. Good. So. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. So, charge you. Nice, then let's just take a shot at... Take a zap, I think, at you.
We can do it.
Nope, okay. Then...
Bring it.
Okay, that... plus... Attack is control... Okay, that... thought that would do more. I suppose it was a decent ace. Oh well. Weird. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Nice. Love the death sounds. Then take a couple of shots at you.
You deserved it.
Then you probably send a... Yeah, it's not worth a fireball. A lot of things are worth a fireball because it's fun, but I don't think so. So let's just, you only have one weapon, and it's a close combat one. So I guess just a blessing on Valerie.
Let us strike as one.
But okay, cool. And you just zap him.
Strike with all your
Nice. And finally,
tear them apart.
okay, you have a fair bit of health, but
Despicable.
rectify that situation.
Any last wishes?
Nice. Blessing on Valerie, why not?
Do not forget.
Now, quickly just
Adventures away.
dismiss that. And okay, got gold coins, copper ring, composite longbow, masterwork longsword, composite shortbow, composite longbow. Okay, then anything else in the area? Can't see anything. And if there is, I'm sure it'll inform me. Might be some stuff to forage, but doesn't seem. Oh, yep. Hello. Okay, just some agate and green quartz in a tree stump. All right then. Clean and leave.
Rest is in order.
Now, let's start making... Oh, no, actually, no, let's make our way over to here.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Well,
We
okay,
should gather our
everyone's...
strength.
Yeah, let's claim that, and then... Yeah, let's rest here.
If you lunge into the thick of every battle, why don't you wear armor? At least we could bury you in one piece that way.
Here we go. Now the dead man's planning on burying me. Not before I bury you.
Fair point. Now, we have that claimed. Excellent. Let's head back to Stag's End and maybe switch out Amiri for someone else, but we've used her a bit, so let's give her a chance to give her a chance to words. A chance to a bit of downtime to bask in her victory. Though to be fair, knowing Amiri, she probably wants to get straight back to the monster killing, but we could use someone else for a bit. Just oh, hello. Lindsay! Hi? Wait, I want you to meet someone. Here, this is Tessie the Quill, the book peddler. If not for her, I'd probably still be sitting in a radish patch in my hometown. Tessie, a plump young woman, heavily patched clothes, greets you with a broad cat-toothed smile. Nice to meet you, your barony. Thanks for keeping an eye on this little tot. Where are you from? Right now or in general? Came from Mivon right now. As for in general, well, I'm from everywhere and nowhere. Was found under a bush and I've travelled with the wind ever since. How did you meet Lindsay? Went through a village from time to time. Weren't many buyers. I was lucky to sell half a dozen calendars each year. Maybe a couple of cheap vulgar prints. But a priest from the capital went to live there, and he got the young people interested in reading little by little. Some would ask for romance stories, some wanted heroic tales. Well, one day this little tot came by and traded her father's belt, 2 bottles, and a hunk of bread for a 2-volume collection of legends about the Archknights of Aveston. Came back later all tear-stained. Looked like her daddy didn't need the belt after all. So she sniffles at me and says, "Take me with you, I can help," and looks at me like a lost puppy. So I took her along. Why not? And that's what got the ball rolling. Oh, I really want to give Lindsay a hug. What brought you here? Little told me about a proper city in the Stolen Lands now, one with a printing house, with an old friend of mine sitting in that printing house at that. So I came by to see her, maybe buy some books while I had him at it. Will you be staying? Me? Not really sure. Probably you are for a while at least. The people here seem fine. They read at least. Then again, there is a printing house here. And I get to catch up with Lindsay. Haven't seen her for a few years, you know. After I get tired of things here, I'll be on my way again. I feel like she may take offence at this, but I'll try it. Have you anything interesting about my neighbours? Of course I do. What do you want to hear about? How are things in Bravoy? Bad. People in Restov are honing their swords. With the royal house gone, it's just a matter of time until there's some big uproar. Everyone knows it, but no one wants it. But there doesn't seem to be any way to avoid it. Any news from Mivon? The usual schemes and duels. Seems a bunch of runaway bandits flooded in there from Bravoy. Rumour has it the great houses are unintentionally straining Mivon so the Eldori there won't be able to help Restov when the carnage begins. What's going on in Pitax? Under King Aravetti, what isn't? Parties, parades, executions. The king robs the trade houses that used to own the city. He brought some gang in from Numeria who's been selling delirium potions. He sends strange expositions into nearby lands, but no one knows what he's looking for. Nobody can tell what the coop's thinking. That's why he always wins. Has anyone asked about my lands? Now, don't you go taking me for a spy, alright? Honestly, go ahead and check me with magic, or just ask Lindsay. I'm happy to hear and pass along rumours, but I don't go spying on purpose. My business is books. As for your question, well, of course they're interested. People in Restov want to know if they were right to wager on you, while Mivon and Pitax were still trying to take the measure of their new neighbour. No one knows what to expect from you, so they're getting themselves ready for some surprises. Thank you, that's enough now. You're always welcome. We peddlers are pretty good at judging rumours, you know. Well, it's good, very good to meet you. A good day to you, and take care of Lindsay. I will do my very best, I promise you. Uh, so this sort of Hasuf, because we have a letter for him. Vudrani gave me this letter. She claimed your families know each other. She snatches the letter from the hands and immediately breaks the seal. His eyes don't glance. His face grows pale and his hands clench. He takes his time ripping the letter into tiny pieces and enjoying the process. Damn that disgusting wretch and that entire family! They decide to send me a letter as though I don't know that only poison trickles from their mouths. You probably do not know what was in the letter. All the better. You shouldn't burden yourself with the feud between families living on opposite sides of the world. You did your part, and I am grateful for it, to you. At least for caring to deliver this letter to me, though it was written by traitors. Your intentions were pure, of that I am certain. Okay, I didn't want to say this because I didn't want to feed your ego, but I'll do it to soothe you. What's the secret of your success, Hasuf? There is no secret. Perseverance, strength of character, attention to detail, the gift of persuasion, charm, all this among many other things are key to success in my profession. But if I did have a secret, who would I be to share it with anyone? Okay, let's just offer all the... okay, so tell her about him. I'm probably, well, hopefully going to be in the area again at some point, so we can do that then. Children, investigate my death. Prove your... Okay, that's... one moment. There we go. So, I serve an agent for me, so deliver those. Oh, also we need to buy buy the thing from him. Onslaught. Hide. Oh. Probably not just yet. Does it not have... I think he said Hasuf had the part of his armor. Onslaught jam butts. Yep, there we go. Okay, that's that now. Now let's see, who should we take with us instead? Ragonga, we used to have Jubilost, Ekun, Harem can... I'm thinking... It's... I'm thinking Octavia. Haven't used her a little bit. Let's go with that, yeah.
Onwards.
So, switch out Amiri for Octavia. Now, we need to set up, also need to set spells. Just to get... spell book, here we are, so... Okay, Obsidian Flow, definitely. Great invisibility, and I think a second Obsidian Flow? I think so. No, actually, I think a second greater invisibility because it's a much shorter... yeah, I think so. Then 2 Fireball, okay, Battering Blast, definitely. That's slow, yes. Fireball. I feel like... okay, that's only... It's not going to be as powerful as it might be, so I think another Fireball instead. Definitely. Okay, 2 Scorching Rays, definitely. 1 Sense Vitals, an Acid Arrow, and I think Sea Invisibility. And finally, got 2 Snowballs, 3 Snowballs, 2 Burning Hands, and... oh, actually, Mage Armor. And Slightly Enlarged Person Expedition. Actually, I think we're going with Expeditious Retreat for her. Transmutation, anything else? I think that's... let's prepare a Shocking Grasp instead of one of those, just in case she needs she needs to. She's ever up close and personal, though she ideally won't be. So does she have +1? But I don't know if we have better races currently. So let's start heading up to Old Sycamore. Let's get to Old Sycamore, then up to Oleg's trading post, and well, actually Bockenberg's in between there. So let's start with Old Sycamore first, at any rate. Now, hang on. How are we doing for? Yeah. So yeah, we don't have to 30. Okay, I don't know if there is a 31st to this month because it's a. Hang on a minute. Is there a calendar? No, there isn't. So, but if there is a 31st, that's when I have to. Yes, but everyone else disagrees, so sucks to be you, I guess. Now, somewhere around here is a significant boar carcass. I don't know what, and I don't know what cover band that is, but significant boar carcass is definitely one of them.
On.
Now, probably punk, or grunge, or one of them. I don't. Never mind. Let's see, got here. Those are elks.
No stopping
Campsite. No, passage. Ooh. Probably should have taken off the boots from Amiri before I bugger. Oh well. Let's see. Who's got athletics, if anyone? +12, so I'll just briefly
Call to them.
inspire competence, and hopefully that should get us through.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Nope, no it didn't. So it's not worth the damage. So I'm just going to reset.
What a bother!
What the heck? Well, I suppose that makes some sense. What? Like, hey, one moment. +15, yeah, and it's DC 20, so
Your wish granted.
there we go. Now, sign you out up here.
It is done.
No, on the mound, perhaps. Probably shouldn't run such long distances since the ones who should be in the front tend to go to. There's a boar. Tend to be the slowest. She approaches. Examines the ground around it. See? There should be a pool of blood, but it's not here. It seems the beast came from somewhere else already wounded, then died here. But I can't track the direction. The ground is rocky. It would take a troll to leave footprints here. Smells the wound. The cuts are distinctive, like the kind my dagger would make. It has a few deep serrations on one side of the blade, so it wounds like a saw-toothed weapon on that side. So far, everything backs up the half-elf story, but how can we find the one who stabbed the boar? There's not much blood around the wound. Looks like there was inflicted once blood had already been curdled after the beast's death, not before. Astute. As for the wound, it's all very strange. We need more information. Protection of the carcass might help. Perhaps we'll learn something new. Nordson slowly unpacks the tools and items one needs for such work. Together you bend over the carcass of the wild boar. At first the dissection doesn't provide any details until you note the small water plants in the boar's stomach. They're also stuck to its muzzle and tusks. It seems the beast was near water recently. Otherwise, the duckweed in its stomach would already be digested. The nearest source of water is the Thorn River, and plants like that grow along its backwaters. Let's go there and search the shore. She suddenly smiles at the corner of her mouth. It's in a strange, almost convulsive manner, as if her undead face had long ago forgotten the expression. How amusing. To look for evidence, to seek connections between events. As before, during my service in Kyonin. However, this is the first time I've played the victim. Fair enough. So, follow the trail to the bank of the Thorn River. Okay. Area exit. That's the closest, so... I think... Well, hang on. Yep. One moment. Did I just... Have I been muted this entire time? I really hope not, but I just clicked the mute button and it's not muted. Did... oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I guess, I will have to see after this session, but I really hope not. Oh dear. Actually, I'm gonna wait one moment. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Sorry, I had a brief panic, but we're fine. I was recording. There. Sorry. Actually, I just pressed. I thought I pressed the button, and it became unmuted, which made me think. But no, we're fine. Sorry, but I do need to mute briefly for one moment. Hold on. Right. Sorry about that whole thing. That was. Less than ideal, but here we are. Now, banks of the Thorn River.
A rest is in order.
Okay, Thorn River Bank. Yes, that's... No, that's the fourth. Okay, so this is a new area. Okay. Now... Okay. I have a feeling we may be getting into a fight soon, but I will reload if we do.
I see something.
Oh, a trap. Yeah, we're
I see
definitely imminent violence, so let's
Anything else?
prepare for that. Let's see. What do we have? Okay, so let's,
What's the
before
holdup?
anything else, mage armor. We should have rested. We really should have rested. Okay.
Confide in me.
Okay, that's fine. He's got stuff up, so let's put freedom of movement on Valerie. And on Jathal. Delay poison communal. You know what? Let's put weapon of ore on those two, just because we can. And shield of faith on them, because again we can. And remove fear on everyone.
Just letting the ink dry.
Let's see. Good hope, why not?
This is
And
my path.
mage armor on myself. And on Octavia. And I think that will do. We can enlarge person or do things like that. Oh, also,
Request.
let's just see. Got no weapon or investigate restoration inflict. You know what? If we've got 5th level, we've got 1st level to spare. Let's put divine favor on, and
How curious.
may not end up mattering, but hello, young elves.
What a
Please.
surprise.
Okay,
Applause, please.
let's just save,
A rest is in order.
and that's hi. Okay, I feel like we can talk about this, but okay. Chaotic good. Hi. Oh, I don't feel good about this. I really don't. It's got a rogue, a bard, fighter, alchemist, and fighter. Oh dear. Also, how's her? 32 for 6 rounds. Okay, cool. So, right, I'm. Got levels. Okay, it's a. Okay, so I am very sorry about this. Jathan isn't, but I, as a player and as a main character, am. Let's you. Oh, good. Oh, of course, she has fire resistance, doesn't she? Doesn't have sneak attack resistance, though, which is Slayer Courage, and definitely want haste. Then, let's try slowing the lot of you. Okay, that could have gone better, but still pretty decent. Okay, excellent. Then drop a stinking cloud on the lot of you. That's nice. So I'm sorry about this. Nice. Oh well, not that. I probably should like leave those particular kinds of comments aside. But for the moment, let's focus on. Okay, so you won't be nauseated in a moment. Okay, down. Go. Okay, that was weird. You're nauseated. Good. As are you. Let's see, shoots. Bard on bard combat. I think. Okay. Now you are. I think actually what we'll do is do. I can't do shocking grasp because she hasn't rested. So instead, none of them are flat-footed currently, which is a shame. So let's just go to here and do a burning hands, I think. Nice. Then just take a shot at you.
We can do it.
Right, that wasn't smart. Well, but I want to take out. Oh, also that was the fighter, not the rogue. Very not smart. But I want to take out the rogue if I can. question puts another blessing on Valerie, I think. Jathal, 5 foot, yes.
You deserved it.
Now, just take off. You got the agile rapier on, so we'll just
Consider
move up
me
and.
provoked.
Okay. Got a ring of protection +1. Oh, just in the middle of the cloud. Cool. Freezes at the head of Devil. Hard to read anything, but her posture's just tension, the trembling thoughts of a tightly stretched bowstring. What a lovely child! And she looks so like my Nortellara. Even death could not twist her beauty. The blank look she passed. Oppressive force, cold and painful, becomes nearly physical. Convulsion passes through the body of the elven girl. With a quiet moan turning into a cry, the corpse opens her eyes and rises. Jathal looks in amazement, as if surprised by what she'd done. Animating the dead? I had no idea you could do that. I never knew of this side of my power. Something has awakened in me, the ability to share Urgathoa's gift. Contemplating her, the young girl begins to tremble. What have you done to me? What is this? I saved you from oblivion, you and all your beauty, foolish child. Now you bear Urgathoa's gift just as I. You are undead, if you prefer the word used by uncomprehended, narrow minds. No, no, it's better. I follow my friends into death and to become a disgusting undead creature. I beg you for mercy. She doesn't have a heart, but you're different. You still live. Let me die. Put me out of my misery. Why did you attack us? We only meant to protect ourselves. The Wanderer warned us that this monster was chasing us. He told us she sought new sacrifices. Everyone in Kyonin knows that she killed elves for the sake of her damned goddess, and still she managed to get away with it, walked freely into exile. If we had known she would track us down, we would never have left the forests of our homeland. Who was this Wanderer who claimed that Jathal was chasing you? We knew him as Wanderer, but it was only a nickname. I do not know what his true name is. He is a half-elf. My friends knew him. They said that he has a wanderer's soul that takes him from one place to another. I've seen him a couple of times in Kyonin, and recently I've seen him on the road. He caught up with us to warn us of the danger. He has brown hair and yellow-green eyes like a cat. Please, I don't know anything else. Release me. Every moment in this lifeless body drives me mad. Jathal, what are you doing with this poor girl? To do with this poor girl? I will not harm her, and I will not let her harm herself. She is frightened and does not understand the gift she just received. Elves live long lives, but they are still subjects of time. Only Urgathoa's gift can shield from it. Eternal life, eternal youth, eternal immortal beauty. Can anything else be compared to this? She says the last words thoughtfully, as if the answer is not entirely clear to her. I hope, Jathal, that you feel sorry for the senseless death of this unfortunate girl, and wish to help her in your way, and you're not just entertaining yourself as you usually do. No one can be forced into happiness, Jathal, especially with such a gift. Deacon Buffer, please end this poor soul's torment. Let her die as she wishes. I've made a decision. You should allow the poor girl to die, Jathal. This is her wish, plus, for some eternity, a maternity might not be a gift. I cannot disobey my patron and master of these lands. However, I hope you will not make a habit of disposing of valuable resources like that. Such waste is bad for both the ruler and his subjects. I'm sure that someone laid a false track straight to the elven camp and convinced the elves that we are hunting them. Everything points to this. And we know who did this, do we not? The sudden appearance, a dagger, a false trail, the half-blood. And we'll have many questions to answer. I'll start with, why did you kill me? Then finish with, how pathetic do you feel now, having failed twice to send me into oblivion? Then you really deceived both of us and these elves, forcing us to shed innocent blood. Then he must be made to pay. You see? Now we both have something to ask the half-blood about. This will be amusing. Let us hurry to the capital. Now,
I
before
stand
anything
ready.
else, let's just dismiss the cloud and loot the bodies. So we have Potion of Shield of Faith, Light Crossbow, Acid Flask, Alchemist's Fire, some Monster 2, alright, Masterwork Long Spear, Jade, Gold Coins, Composite Longbow, okay, then that's that, some bedroll with Cannon Supplies Rations, very nice, Gold Coins, thing, and a Scroll of Remove Sickness, good to have, Gold Coins, Wooden Spoon, Grinding Stone, and a +1 Curve Blade, which is a an exotic weapon, so none of us can really Masterwork Longs can really use it. 2 Masterwork Daggers. Anything else? Nope, not on them at least.
I'll make my own legend.
Oops. We should, however, look around the area. I think we did see a couple of things. If nothing else.
No stopping now.
Oh, look!
Hello. Leather armor. No, silver ring. Okay. Oh, Diabor. Hello. Stop. And then we can get a sneak attack. So let's see.
We should move.
So let's you put a slow on them all. Well, actually, no. First off, let's get Octavia into a position where she can. Okay, does she sit already in range? That's good. So let's do a sneak attack. Okay, so no, she is. He is. She isn't
Ready
rather.
and willing.
Just put that there, and then no. So and sneak. No, stop. Stop. I said. Okay, good. I think we got there in time. So now,
You can count on me.
yes, just in range. So let's do a scorching ray. Sneak attack on you. Sneak attack
I tire of waiting.
of slow on anyone in the area, and
Right here, my friend.
Share your will.
think anything particular here. So
Whichever
just
here.
start performing and.
I'm not afraid.
Okay. Okay, I didn't get a sneak attack for some reason, but oh well. Move you up there, and maybe she had to move slightly. I don't know, but at least I got a sneak attack now. Yep, that'll work. Move up to here. Have Tristian put. Can I get? No, I can't get there. So instead, let's put a. Let's drop a prayer. Why not? Drop the despair. Take off the courage and take the shot.
Last wishes.
Then Jathal can charge. No, she can't. So, you know what? Let's actually delay until after him. Then do a acid smash sneak attack. Nice. Now, since you're slowed, you will. Nice. So we can charge. Now you're in ferocity. So
Onwards!
let's try to get through it. There we go. Skin. Yep. Collect. Oh, I have a
Onwards.
thing here. Ancient Rostland coin. Nice. Let's check what's around on this bank. Okay, got a couple of things. Got some potion of Shield of Faith. Cool. And some mushrooms. Cool. And is that everything? I think that's probably everything in the area. Actually, can we... No, yeah, we can get up here. Hovering over the stop button in case we see any Megalosaurus. Okay. Don't know what that is. I can see what it is. Well, map, some stuff. Okay. Hope you don't mind us raiding your stash, Mr. Moose Person. So we have some things to talk about with Enio in the capital, but yes, elf. Clean and leave.
Rest
Now,
is in order.
but first we go to Bockenberg, though, see when and if people get fatigued.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay, we will probably rest after we've dealt with everything here.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I think so, but okay, we've got several things to look at here. Trader, for one. Okay, we can buy... I'm thinking we actually just buy all the ingredients we can. Just to have them. Camping supplies we should be fine without, but... Where is Bokken? I presume he's here, since this is where his workshop is. Priest...
No stopping now.
Is that house? Into the house? No. Trader, priest. No. Huh. So is he in Oleg's post? Oh well, okay then. I assumed he was in the place where his workshop is, but
May we have a
apparently
moment
not.
of respite?
How long will that take? 6 hours. Screw it.
We should gather our strength.
Yes, and we will once we've dealt with everything. Oh, actually, wait, no. Because there's going to be because this is also where Valerie's thing is, and I don't know what's going to be involved with that, so... We shall, in fact, rest. Just, yep. Probably should put need to put the cloak on Tristan, or do we already... Oh, he already has him on. Whoops. Okay, oh well. Okay. Now, before anything else, let's put that back. I thought we'd taken it off, but oh well. Now we should be ready to deal with whatever. I hope.
It is done.
Now, There's him, but we're going to ignore him for a moment because... Okay, there's Barker. About those tasks of yours. Is this the book you wanted me to find? It is, yes. Let's take a look. A bit tattered, isn't it? Seen better days, that's for sure, but it'll do just fine, thank you. It's the second volume? Perfect, hand it over, will you? Wait, I have this one. Well, this is awkward. Volume 3. Here you are, Bokken. Just what I need. All 3 volumes. All that's left now is to read through them, assemble all the necessary ingredients, but I can handle that myself. Thank you for your help. I'll send word once I've found something. Okay. Let's also talk to you to get the part of Onslaught that... Ooh, also, there's... You do have a fair bit of stuff that... Well, hang on, let's Onslaught Cuirass for the start. Not worry about the ingredients. Could get a meta magic rod, but selective meta magic. Actually, yes, I'm going to get a selective meta magic rod, just because I want to be able to use area of things, well, some area things at least, without worrying about causing problems. So,
Follow me.
I'm going to save before I talk to you. Also, just check what any... So, it's chosen, investigate my death. Yep, there's an ancient formula. Wait for news. Okay, Onslaught. Need to find Dumbra, whatever the name was. Talk to Shania about Hasuf. Okay, and there's also the Mud Bowl and the Tenebrous Depths. Okay, so... Save and talk to you. A middle-aged man in polished, shiny armor turns to you. His beard and hair are impeccably styled, and an expression of reserved politeness sits frozen on his face as his piercing grey eyes watch everything attentively. Baron Deacon Buffwell, what an honour to meet you in person. I am Fredero Sinnet, a paladin of the most illustrious Shailene from the Eternal Rose Order. There you are, Valerie. How many years has it been since we last saw each other? I'm so happy the years haven't erased the divine bliss written upon your radiant face. Greetings. Glad to see you in good health, Fredero. Tell me, Fredero, why are you here? As I mentioned in my letter, my goal is to return Valerie to Shelley's grace. Several years ago, a terrible mistake was made. She whose fate was determined before she was born decided to resist her calling. I would appeal to Valerie's mind and remind her of her duty. You speak as though I am incapable of understanding where my duties lie. You have given me much cause for doubt. You're from the Eternal Rose Order, right? Exactly. I once guarded works that showed Shelley's blessing, works of art, beauty, and love. But that's a path for young and energetic paladins and priests. Now I've become a mentor in the Order. Many servants of Shelley who now guard her creations were brought up by me, and I'm sure Valerie would have surpassed them all had she not left her ranks. You knew Valerie's a girl? Tell me about her. Do I possess the words to describe the chosen of Shellin? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not the only one who believes it. A special role has been prepared for this girl in the ranks of the Eternal Rose's followers. I'm sure you've noticed Valerie's greatest virtue. She's impeccably loyal to whatever, or whomever, she serves. Her father did the right thing in sending his daughter into Shellin's embrace, and Valerie's departure from the Order was just an unfortunate mistake of youth. I'm sure she regrets her desperate mistake, driven by hurt feelings and rash judgment. Only shame and pride have kept her from admitting it. Her true place is in the gradients of glorious Shellin. Oh, you know, you're a paladin, you can heal yourself all day, so I really want to punch you, because you can take it. My departure wasn't a mistake, in fact someone else's mistake, which caused me to waste a few years of my life. Where are you planning to go? When Valentry joins my entourage, we will travel west to the borders of Pitax. There a new temple to my divine patron is being built, an architectural wonder worthy of harbouring the very spirit of the Eternal Rose. Oh, you are not good at reading people, are you? A temple devoted to the goddess of beauty. I wish I could see such grandeur. One of the newer orders of Shelin will occupy the temple, the Order of Prisms. Their zeal in serving the goddess will be good for Valerie. She has much to unlearn if she expects to return to Shelin's favour and respect the respect of her brothers in faith. I am so tired of orders from those I despise. I think you should talk to Valerie alone. Don't go, Your Grace. My intentions are known to all. Valerie, I have come to return you to our faith. Our? Now you imagine that not only do I want to serve Shellin, but now I have faith in her too. I don't recognize you, Valerie. What's this tone you address me with? I remember what politeness and respect you showed your elders. We had you up as an example to the other novices. I am only repaying your courtesy in kind, Fredero. If you so easily ascribe me to thoughts and aspirations that I do not possess, then I can be as liberal a judge of your behavior. Watch your tongue, Fredero. You're on my lands, you will respect my subjects. In no way did I intend to be impolite. Forgive my manners. It's difficult for me not to address Valerie as a novice, for that is what she was the last time I saw. As for my return to the church, which you bluntly insist upon, please, Fredero, spare me your wordy speeches. The day I walked out of the convent gates, I made a decision I'm not going to change. I'm not forever returning to the Eternal Rose Order. I'm never going back to serving Shellin. Whatever nonsense you started with your letter, let's put an end to it once and for all. I don't believe my ears. I expected to see repentance, Valerie. Repentance for your foolish choices. Repentance for the pain you've caused your family and all who relied on you. But instead I see a proud renegade who dares to resist the will of the goddess and who would defy me, the one who labored to bring you up and teach you. Yep, urge to punch rising. Huh. I have to admit you're somewhat right. Gee, stop. I am not the least bit surprised by your words, Fredero. You've always been deaf to anything that goes against your beliefs. I'm not Shellin's chosen. I'm not a god's toy created to entertain the whimsical goddess. I'm not— Quiet! Quiet before you bring your wrath upon you! How dare you, who is bestowed with celestial beauty, so insolently reject such gifts that others could only dream about? Your fate is already decided, laid out as a fine carpet before you. Enough! I didn't come here to listen to a spoiled child speaking out of turn, but only to bring you home. And I will take you by the ear and drag you all the way to the Order's convent if that's what it takes. I think we all need to calm down a little. What you call home, Fredero, was my prison. My home is here in these lands for which the Baron and I have fought and shed our blood. Here beside the one I am vowed to serve, and whom I shan't leave until I die. Here in the stolen lands, for the first time I can decide for myself where I belong and what I believe. Take your people, Fredero, and go back to the Eternal Rose Abbey. If you've the nerve to claim I'm Shellin's chosen, well, know that your precious goddess should have chosen her trinkets more carefully. How dare you? Well said, Valerie. If you insist on standing equal to Shellin's paladin, answer for your words now. If you have a drop of dignity left, you won't deny me satisfaction. Oh, so now I'm suddenly an independent person in your eyes. Finally. Well then, I shall agree to this duel with indescribable pleasure. Deacon Buffwell, you shall be my second. As you say, Valerie, what will you have me do? The second's responsibilities include observing the fight, mediating in the duel, and, should the circumstances require, declaring the final verdict. I think here is good enough. Step away, Deacon Buffwell. I don't want to hit you by accident. Let's see whether you've learned anything more than insolence from your mercenary friends. One of my squires will be my second. Would everyone please clean with the dueling grounds, and do not interfere until a winner has been determined. Okay, I may have wanted to buff her up before this, but we'll have to see. What are you doing here? Don't worry, good master. We'll settle our argument quickly and do no harm to your training post. So, Valerie, are you ready? I am, Fredero. Let your second start the countdown. Let's begin. Participants, please ready your weapons and assume your positions. 3, 2, attack!
Victory!
yes, I should have buffed up. I can't tell what, so let's move. So that, yes, for the 5 feet, so move to there, defensive stance, and attack.
Stay behind me.
Oh, good. Yes, I definitely should have buffed up. Let's see. Your AC is 32, and you've got Divine Favor up. Oh, good. Can I
Let us strike as one.
do without that? Not particularly. Okay, that's... But what how's your... Divine Weapon Bond, okay.
Do not falter.
Okay, that's took far too little for my taste, but Sunder Armor. Oh dear, that's not good. So her distance is now 25. I'm going to reload and buff her up, I think. Again, losing probably isn't the worst thing in the world, but let's see. So
You
start
can
with.
count on me.
Okay, before anything, let's see. Pristine flow, greater visibility. Yes, I think greater invisibility could be very useful. So let's see. Battering blast. No webs. Invisibility. No. I will. Okay, so I will put greater invisibility on her at some point. So at the same time as prayer, I don't think. Well, I'll. Don't think poison's going to be really need. Prayer, same weapon of awe on Valerie. And Shield of Faith on her. Hopefully help against that Thunder. I hope. And
Just letting the
Lindsay
ink dry.
puts on Good Hope. Then puts on no. Banish and Breakable Armor. Fit. Okay, then
We should move.
you put on Dispano. Put Mage Armor on her, just in case he does manage to sunder her. While Jethal puts on. She's got Shield of Faith. Weapon of Awe. Puts to her. Okay, so. Actually, are there any
Right
other
here, my
things you
friend.
can do that are rounds level? Doesn't appear so. So.
Here.
So what we'll do is put greater invisibility,
Share your troubles.
prayer,
I wrote it like I
and
saw it.
haste. And then just quickly also start performance. So she's got that for a couple of rounds, and then talk to the jerk. Yep. Eternal Rose Order. Back to go. Watch your tongue. Well said, Valerie. As you say, what would you have me do? So hopefully this should make things a little easier. Admittedly, he's a paladin, so he's not going to have much of a dex, but still, hitting him flat-footed will help a little, I hope.
To victory!
Now. Oh. Did that get rid of her greater invisibility? It seems to have. Alright then. Also her prayer and... Oh, must have gone on for too many rounds. That's a shame. Oh well, we've still got a fair bit of help, so hopefully that'll help. Now, 5 feet. Take up a defensive stance and take off that for the moment and see if we can.
Let us strike as one!
That's more like it. Yeah, no haste, unfortunately, but divine favor, cool.
Do not falter! Her!
Okay, that presumably he was flat-footed before. Divine weapon bond, not it's concerning, but and lay on hands, of course. But
Onward!
if we can hit him, oh dear, this could be an issue. It's under armor and fails, though he has a very good chance of it. But
Stay behind me!
try and. Ooh, very nice. And just hits. That's good.
Let us strike as one!
Okay, that's not so good. Still, we're
Do not
whittling him
falter.
down in aggregate. He's got lots of lay on hands, but doesn't say how much he's rolling. But
Onwards!
okay. Right. You always were better at fighting than at evolving your spirit and character. Praise Sarenrae, the battle finished without any victims. Right, that was it. Stands over the defeating entity and take their eyes take their eyes off Fredero, bent low before her and looks to you. The duel's over. Valerie is the winner. Enough, Fredero. You got what you wanted. Leave the lands of the Baron and my life forever. Is that... I obey the word of the victor. Farewell, Valerie. All the best, Baron. I hope this warrior serves you better than her goddess. Oh, you really should get punched. But... Dear gods, your face, Valerie. What? Is there something... Fredero did it. That scoundrel. No. Let me heal you. It is nothing. I don't even feel any pain. Only fatigue. Save your pity for someone who's truly wounded. I just need to rest and wash myself clean after all these conversations about Shalyn. Okay, that's... find a way to heal that terrible gash.
Here.
Okay, so that was. I would definitely say that was. I mean. Huh. Well, I think we've got done everything we need to do here, so... Oh my, That's awkward. I mean, she's... I don't know if necessarily she... On the one hand, like, she is very... It's not like she wasn't exactly enamored with her beauty, but at the same time, that doesn't necessarily mean that...
What
Oh,
troubles you?
shoot. Haha. Doesn't necessarily mean she wanted to be, like,
It is done.
scarred, but, well,
You cannot stand against me.
it's not like she's going to lose my respect. It's just... It's just not... Well, it's... less than ideal. Now, we've got a brawler... Oh, yeah, these... Anything down here? No, these guys are barely worth anything, so I will go to here, think, and colour spray. Oh, no, go to brother. Say, there, and colour spray. Yes, there we go. Down you go. Now Valerie can work out some of her aggression on the pair of you. And even Tristan can. Octavia, you are blinded, so may as well. Actually, I will move you up there just in case there's someone coming up behind us and hit you with an acid splash. Nice. There and shoot you. Okay, neither of you will have... I doubt either of you will have anything of particular value. Dagger, greatsword, hide, and leather. Nope. Well, that was an amusing diversion. Some stuff in the kingdom to deal with. Capital is now a lively town. Wonderful. Don't suppose we can... No. So, anything else? Is there anything we can put Valerie on? That costs a bunch of BP we don't really have. And we have some, but not that much. Love for the people. Nope. Trading with no. That's research curses. Elk requires 100 and requires harem, neither of which is really viable. So, okay, I'm hoping that works out. And now then. Let's keep heading back.
I need to catch my breath.
Right. So let's start with Ennio. Talking to Ennio. Also, if Shelin's paladins are forbidden from ever destroying beautiful works of art, and he considered her face a beautiful work of art, I think he might be in for a bit of a time. Now then. So, Ennio, where is Ennio? Ennio. He's probably fled, hasn't he? He's fled, as I expected. Her move seems relaxed till you notice her undead fingers are tense and bent like the claws of a predator. It's pointless, illogical. Those children in the woods could hardly be expected to kill us. Why the performance? There must be something. He pulls a note from his wear, glances inside, he hands it to you. Only one phrase on the note. no way out, and the image of a spiral comet in place of a signature. Do you know the symbol? Of course, the spiral comet is a symbol of Pharasma. Long ago, my goddess managed to break free from the grip of the Lady of Graves. Ever since, she treats Ergotho's very existence as a personal affront. The half-blood must be a particularly zealous follower of Pharasma. He's already tried to kill me twice. Whatever Inu believes, he has no right to lie and drag people unwittingly into his holy war. Perhaps he's both fanatic and fool. He struck me down like a coward in the wastelands, only to see me rise again with renewed strength. Then he uses those unfortunate youngsters against me, only to fail again. A lack of scruples can be a strength, but not if one lacks will. Thank you for your help. I will not distract you further. I will seek out this amateur backstabber and will inform you immediately of any news. If the half-blood wants to dispatch me to his goddess, let him do it in person. Okay. So did she... Yes, she did get something from that. Mastery of the Undead can cast Animate Dead with the duration of one per... Ooh, that's nice! That is really nice. In fact, that rather makes up for her inability to be ordinarily healed. So something good came of that whole thing. So Valerie, greetings. Everything is well, I hope? I'm ready for your orders. How do you feel? I see your wound hasn't healed yet. Please don't worry about such trifles. I will visit a priest or an alchemist when time permits. As for how I feel, I admit I expected no other outcome from this duel. As I've always said, Shillin's paladins are pompous dolts capable of little else but admiring useless garbage and pining after poetry. I should thank you. Well, it's important to me that you were at my side. Now that I'm finally free from the Order of the Eternal Rose and ready to devote all of my time and efforts to... Now I'm sure that I'm finally free of the Order of the Eternal Rose and ready to devote all my time and efforts to our mission. How's your wound? Physically, it causes me no discomfort whatsoever, so if you're worried it would prevent me from serving you, then you shouldn't be. I'm not, but okay. As you wish. I hope Valerie's troubles end here, if of course she truly isn't bothered by the terrible gash on her wonderful face. Okay, so that's all of... So we need to wait for these from Balkan, find the third thing and talk to her. And we can... I don't think there's anything that requires me in the throne room currently, so I think we can head to Dragonhold and well, actually, what we'll probably do is, you know what? Actually, we've got. Okay, I will keep Jathal because you know I'll keep this party for the moment just so I can try. Well, assuming I get any random encounters, which I hope so, because I want to try this animate dead thing. I say, as a player, I want to. My character probably isn't entirely
have a moment of respite?
entirely happy with it, but as a player, that seems like it could be interesting. So it'll take one day, but I'll stop as soon as Valerie gets fatigued. Yes, which is now.
gather our strength.
Now, also just see what meal, hearty meal, sweet pancakes, shepherd's pie, which is good for Tristan, jeweled rice, it extends the time you can go without rest, because I think that I'll keep that in mind. Fish on a stick also does the same, onion soup. So let's go with a hearty meal. It's no one's favourite, but
Are you putting on makeup again? Commendable. Of course, not everyone has natural beauty, but at least you try.
Look who is talking about beauty. You might have been pretty while you were alive, but now you're only good for scaring crows.
There. Oh, I don't have a second guard. That was a mistake. But okay, we're okay. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the kingdom. Just okay, nothing to report currently. Enter. Talk to. Let's trader and priest. Okay.
Share your will.
What's that? Okay, hang on one moment. Let's just. Hasuf tore the letter to shreds, all the while cursing your family. He wasn't pleased. How sad. This reminds me of a story that took place long time ago. Please let me enlighten you, O worthy one. There once lived a mighty warrior by the name of Korkor. His mother was a white shark, and his father the most lustful and most inventive of all mortals. Korkor inherited his fearlessness from his father, and from his mother his strength and thirst for blood. His skin was as white as milk, and his sharp, crooked teeth grew in 3 rows. There wasn't a warrior in the world who was stronger or more warlike, and he served the Maharaja loyally. One day, Korkor defeated a poisonous dragon, Sruvara, who turned rice fields into nauseating marshes. But Korkor did not notice that Sruvara had scraped his white skin with its talon. Infection entered the hero's body, and he grew weak. He lied down to rest and remained there for 1,000 years. Nothing could awaken him, even all the strife brought on by the fight with Kothogaz, the dance of disharmony. Once he finally awoke from his slumber, Korkor discovered that his homeland had been ravaged by his terrible attack, and he'd slept through the battle. Disgraced, he moaned and set off for a faraway gorge, where he would deliver his body to the scorpions, that they may eat his flesh and hide him from his shame. For 3 months the scorpions ate his white skin and ruby flesh, but still the warrior endured. Even when he was eaten, Korkor did not die, for he was truly great. It was then that Bundar, the singing butcher, came to him. The immortal Rakshasa told him that great was Korkor's shame, but more shameful still would be to run from it like a coward, rather than atone for it. Korkor's spirits were rekindled, and he arose through sheer force of will, reforged himself a new body out of iron. He accomplished many great deeds thereafter, and in the end he regained his position of honor and nobility. As you can see, both honor and disgrace may live in the same body, even though it may belong to a person of worth. Why then cannot my family deeds be both honorable and disgraceful at the same time? Yes, my kinsmen have spilled much blood trying to destroy Hasuf's family, but it was also they who first decided to seek out peace. I am grateful I have been able to fulfill my duty, no matter the price. Go now, O worthy one, for my heart has gained peace, and my mind attained clarity, which is so important to a true master. Okay, that's interesting. Ensure that nothing distracts her. So basically wait for any news, because something's almost certainly going to distract her. Okay. Cool. So now, let's see, I'm thinking either we we just do some looking around the area, or we head to the Tenebrous Depths. Let's see. Okay, well, what I can do actually is, let's see where. Find the Tenebrous Depths. They are there, just next to that river, underneath that clump of trees. And I will attempt to remember that when I go to the Kingdom screen to see where my borders lie. Okay. So if I go up just to there, I should be able to stay within the borders of my kingdom and deal with any problems that arise until I'm almost there. Okay. How are things doing? 4 days. Hopefully, well, we'll have to see. Okay, let's see. That would go... Yeah, it's kind of the long way round, but I feel like we don't go directly there. We head back to Stag's End. And
I need to catch my breath.
okay, we have some fatigue, so there we are, all fatigue. So let's begin resting. Oh, and set guards. Octavia, let's see her. I think put her on watch, or what's her cooking? Hang on a minute. What's her plus 11? So yeah, Lindsay on cooking, Octavia on watch, definitely. And actually, no. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Octavia on camp camouflage, and Tristan and Valerie on watch. And I think I will actually get Galt Rigaud for the bonus to travel fatigue.
I feel I've spent a dozen years in a cold dungeon without a single ray of light.
You're making my jaw hurt. I wonder, is it laughter or disgust?
With you, I'd guess both. Now, that should give us plenty of time to travel. Let's head up to there. Is that? Hang on, what is that line down there? Is that a way across, or no? It's just a random black line in the ground. Okay, I guess that can happen. Oh, kingdom, something in the kingdom. Okay. Enchanted Wind. News arrived a large number of tree in the Five Kingdom Mountain. The chance lens of their main telescope broke. Seize this opportunity, which we can't, but it's... Okay, so I don't know whether that's next month or the month after, but either way, I should have time for Canera to get to it once everything's done. So let's head up here.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay.
We should gather our strength.
Yes, we should. So, rest.
Octavia, do you have a few pieces of paper? Some scoundrel stole my spare notebook.
I have a notebook full of...
So that wasn't kindling?
Oh!
So sorry. Of course I do.
Now. So how are we doing? Okay, kingdom. Okay. Oh, and another one. Important essay published. An interesting article awaits in the castle. Okay, that's a throne room event now. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is quick save and head up and see what happens when I'm almost at... Okay. Okay, let's save closer to the time, because I think that tomorrow is when those events will trigger. Yes, indeed. Failure. Yeah, not accepting that. So let's head to here and then... Okay. failure, success. Actually, I should check what the difficulties are. There. Chance of success, 65%. Okay, so I feel I can safely safely try. Keep going until I get a good success. And success. Is it? Okay. Okay, excellent. Let's just say no, save, not load. Okay, okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Also, what are the chances of? Okay, so hang on. It's DC +6 and Triumph is +7 or more. So there's not much of a 1 in 4 chance of Triumph from there. DC +9, so we would need 23. So good. Okay, let's. I'm going to do a few... Again, this is kind of cheap, but I don't care. I'm going to do a few things just to see if I can get a triumph. I'll get a triumph there, and a failure there. Got... I meant to triumph on on Tristan's thing, which I think is more of a better chance. Again, it's a bit anal, but I feel like I should be able to get it within a few tries. Failure. Try. Okay. Actually, I'm going to go for a triumph then, even a triumph and a failure, a triumph success, because I want that extra point of divine to get, because I haven't been able to increase that much as of much before. Triumph. Success? No, triumph's good. I'm happy to get happy, but I want to just triumph for the second one. Yeah, okay, that's definitely not. Nope. Failure. Nope. Success and success. No. Like I say, I feel like this should be doable. I mean, it's clearly doable. Just I mean, practical. Like that. There we go. So, High Priest seeks your advice. So now, let's see. Those do a throne row events, but for the moment, let's put Tristan on that, which should be DC 13. Yeah, that's not going to be hard. 85%. Yep. Start event and Enchanted Wind. Put Canera on that. DC 16. Should be okay with that. Don't think I really need a crisis point. Prefer to save those for when things get properly dicey. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can really do. We've got okay, lots. Yeah, but you know, we're close to 4th rank in that, which is which will and close to a 3rd rank in that. Which get us a few more build points, and more importantly, will unlock stability. No, that's military, which we still want, but it'll unlock culture, which should be good. Also, actually, wait, how long are those going to last? 14 days, I assume. Oh no, 21 days and 14. Okay. That's +3 loyalty on success, and that's +3 economy on success. So we may soon be ranking up a fair bit. But for the moment, let's head to the Tenebrous Depths and see what we can... Oh, hell, no, that's outside our thing. Arcane +2 anyway, so... is it this the way? Yes. Here we go. Tenebrous Depths.
Need to catch my breath.
Now, I'm
It is
guessing that what we're going to learn from Mr. Dragon here is what we learnt in the thing I didn't know would be spoilers. Yes. If I was my call, who are you? Who are you? Yes. Yes. We've... Is it just... Is it just me, or are you really sad? Yes. So, what are you doing here? Okay, thank you for your answers. What did you expect of me? What's the way to the monster? Now, as I recall, there's... Okay, so... Why'd you kill them yourself? I get surrounded by an ever-shooting pen. Mentioned time before, and was only... Yeah, okay. Fallen Priestess. Served Lamash to this last especially with Santi for a reason. Yes, stole her protections. Yes, okay, so she's a priestess coming as you, the weary traveller. Yeah, I may get some, like, do a refresher course at some point, but can I rest here? And below, you will have to be at your best, and supplies. Okay, so what do you have? Flaming Dart, Corrosive Urgosh, Frost War Axe, Agile at stock. A lot of exotics, like pick, Mithril plus Fate plus... can't afford that, unfortunately. Belts of Strength, Braces of Armor... Yeah, okay, so what we'll do is just get rid of the load we can. Oh yes, then there's the honest guy. We'll just check how are we doing in terms of time for 83 days. We've got plenty. So, Mr. Honest M guy. Who are you? That you can't admit that you pillage corpses? You never really do yourself. Okay. At least I don't tell passers-by that I'm just waiting for their chance to rob their dead bodies. That's exactly why I am the honest guy, and not you. What if you say, make someone angry, and you turn from an honest guy into a dead guy? Hey, my friend, let's not be rude. What the honest guy did to you? Did I attack you? Rob you, insult your mother? Fine, forget I asked. Does he allow it? Okay, let's look at your wares. So we have more exotics. Sai, Star Knife, Tongi, Trident, Adamantine Chain Shirt. Not bad. Headband of Alluring Charisma. Possibly. I do want that for Lindsay. You know what, screw it, let's go with it. Hopefully I'll have plenty of... I'll be able to get some money back after everything. Fast Intelligence, which we... Okay, so let's instead put on the Charisma and put the Intelligence band on... Clearly has got one. Valerie doesn't particularly need one. Let's put it on her for the moment. Why not? Now, doesn't particularly help, but doesn't hurt either. So we head. Now, do we want to? Actually, hang on a minute. we can't rest here, so can we not spend the night here? Okay. Now let's... Okay. Hopefully that should prepare us. I don't know if we ever can be prepared, but regardless, we shall attempt to. Let's see what we have to deal with in these. Okay, this is a
No
very,
stopping now.
very purple area. If I did get that better homes and gardens writing job, or I suppose better crypts and dungeons. Okay, what? Let's see. Going to be quick saving a lot, I suspect. Where at? Diseased. Okay. That's concerning. So let's see what we have. Do we have anything long-term to put up? Nothing on her in particular.
I stand ready.
Mage armor on himself. And
What's the
mage armor
holdup?
on herself.
How may I help?
Remove fear on everyone so that we can free things up for the phylactery.
you?
And I think that's all in terms of long-term buffs. Oh, also,
Right
just
here,
in
my
case. Oh yes, I forgot delay poison and actually, yeah, freedom movement on you too. Then I think that's everything. So you are diseased. So I think actually I'm going to level. Though you're only level 2, so I don't necessarily know if it's worth
I
using
tire
that
of
many.
waiting.
So instead, we'll get you
Unknown,
sneak
unseen.
and zap
Consider
with an
me
acid
provoked.
splash,
I shall end this suffering.
which almost kills you. Looks like, which is cool, I think. Yes, which is cool. What do we got? Some swarms. We've got swarms. I don't like that we have swarms. Very much do not. Haha. For positions, I suppose with the okay, so let's see. This is bad. Oh, but we have a surprise round. So can I get both? I can get 2 with the fireball. Don't know what. I think we'll just move you up to prepare. Then have you use a blessing of the faithful. Not okay. Prayer works too. I missed. Yeah, sorry, I'm bad at everything. This is a surprise round, but I think it would be better to try and take you. No, let's get a round of performance up. Then have Octavia attempt. Let's see. Fireball. Can I? Not a fireball. Can I get? I can't. Can I get? I can't quite get all 3 of them. That's irritating. So we'll just get 2 of them and him. Okay. That's good. Move I think we'll put Valerie over there just so that then move her. She will take her attack by the rat swarm, I suspect, but it means that she's immune to the nauseated, so that should hopefully help with that. Oh, hello. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? No? Oh, that's the... that's a rat swarm? Okay. Hang on. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that's not so good. How many HP do they have? 17. And is there any others? Thought I saw one up there, but so do you have any other than Fireball? Do you have any area spells? Don't appear to, at least not that affect them. Oh, hang on, Wall of Fire could work. Protection from energy. I feel like... I want to keep fire because I suspect these might not be the only swarms we're going to encounter. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm an idiot. So, well, not really. We have some acid. Actually, we probably have quite a lot of acid flasks because we've been taking them off alchemists. Where are they? Sort by type. Acid. Where acid flasks? I know we have some. There we are. Okay, we got 9 acids and 2 alchemists fire. Not the best, but we'll make do. Okay. Now we have a wand of. Oh, actually, do we have any wands that would help? That would also be good. I am not smart. Wand of Cat's Grace. We'll take that off for the moment. Burning Arc. That's a targeted spell. Find traps, want to shield. Fireball. Good. 2 wands of Fireball. Wand of Acid Arrow, Vanish, Expedition Retreat, Bane, Bless, Magic Missile, and a Selective Rod. Then it looks like... yeah. So, yeah, looks as if we want a Wand of Fireball. How many do we... 2 with 6 charges each, that's... Or, it might be better to use... to do... just use acid for the moment, it's not... Possibly not, but... Ah, fine. Okay. And another one. Now that's definitely worth a fireball. So, put you throw acid on acid. Yep. For some reason I have trouble seeing that. That's concerning. You. That's better. And then you, I will give you the... Oh, actually I have a scroll of... Actually, do I have any scrolls? That would also be worth looking at. I'm not good at this. Doom, extreme, enlarge person, range armor, magic missile, protection from staff, enfeeblement, reduce person, remove sickness, shield of faith, remove sickness. That's probably might be good for any diseases. Shocking grasp, snowball, true strike, vanish, acid arrow, aid, kill moderately, staff, yeah, restoration, scorching ray, some monster, call lightning, fire, a bunch of fireball scrolls. In fact, because hang on, they're both cast level 5, so I may as well use. I may as well use one of the scrolls. Why not? Scroll of fireball. A pair of them. And you're still alive, which is less than ideal. Excuse me, I'm trying to... what? rat swarm. Oh, great. What? Just tap? Okay, does anyone... Fortitude... Okay, nauseated. Several people are nauseated. That's not good, so... Valerie... Oh, she's got a bunch of Alchemist's Fire on her. Okay, how are people doing? Do they poison? Oh, we've got... No, do they poison? Filth Fever. Oh, good! 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 That's... So 1d... Dexterity and Constitution... Okay, so we haven't taken that yet. Oh dear. Filthy... Not fond of that. Still, we'll have to... Also, what's our main guy's fortitude plus 5, so...
I'll make my own.
Who's got the best law nature? 9, 14, 15, 13... Okay, so have Lindsay...
I wrote it like I saw it.
Treat Affliction. So save and treat Affliction on you. Dispels Filth Fever. Excellent. Does anyone else have? You can't have it, so... Okay, good. That's very good. Now let's check the body. Leather armor and a short sword. Not worth anything. Cool. Let's see the area. Okay, we've got 1 gold, a short spear, citrine, and an earthbreaker, which is not magical, so let's not worry about that.
Don't hesitate.
Oops.
This
Oh, hello.
requires your attention.
And
Applause, please.
what was the DC on that? Probably not much. 17. Oh yeah, easy peasy. So that's the we're at. Some loot there.
Onwards.
So is there a way forward? Not in this room, it looks like. Or oh no, there you are. There you are. Actually, okay, it's probably not worth quick save or load, but I just might. Well, it might be quicker just before I check over here because I don't want to. Because
I found
Aha!
something interesting.
we have something hidden. I will save now. That's a chest, which could well be a mimic, so just in case, and a mimic's immune to acid, so we'll do Jolt, I think. Jolt, yes. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. So, gold coins, copper rings, jade, and fine hide. Fine hide. Okay, then. Oops, no, everyone gather up. Anything. Okay, another boss chest thing. Helmet. Gutsy Brawler. Immunity to fear and DR1 magic. That's good. So for the moment, let's give that to Valerie. It's not, I mean, honestly, it's not... Immunity to fear is decent. DR1 magic is fine, but at this level, not amazing. Let's just check the area, just to see if there's anything hidden within the hidden room, because that's Seems like the sort of thing that would happen, but doesn't appear so. Let's also just check around the perimeter. Feel like we have perceptions good enough that we're likely to spot anything we need. So, head back over to here.
How curious.
Hello. Just trap. I mean, an alpha wolf. Okay, that's a lot more of a thing. So, let's see if we can get a sneak attack on you. You're okay, got decently tough, but not.
Shadows engulf me. I move unseen. I'm not afraid.
Nice. That'll give us. Oops! It doesn't matter. There's a werewolf over there. Okay. Probably should have called Lindsay back, but oh well. Then now the alpha wolf is definitely the more concerning of the two. So let's see what I can do about him. I'm gonna try hideous laughter.
I can't cast it
No,
like
oh.
that.
Or is that only in humanoids? One enemy creature within close range. Is that within... It's not within 5 feet? No, laughing... Is he immune to... No, so... Okay. Okay, that's weird. Let's instead... try hitting with... that get... Yeah, try hitting them both with slow. Oh, crud. Out of range. Oh well, that's fair enough, I suppose. Let's have her move up, since again immune to disease, and she is not, but is just tough, so... Oh, and there's also a... Okay, another alpha wolf over there. So, Tristan, let's lay down a prayer. Would be better if I could have gotten, and I think we will definitely want haste. Would have been better if we'd gotten, be able to get them with a -1, but I will take this situation. And then you, now let's see, who can we get with slow? Can't get the far one, unfortunately, but I can get those two. No, stop! Oh, what the hell? I don't need to be that close to you, slow! What the frack was that? What? Why did you just decide to, like, wander right up to them? That makes... What? What? Oh, wait, hang on, because he was... Oh, I was in range of him, but not him. That was dumb of me. I apologise. So what we'll do is... Okay, have... Actually, no, let's select everyone in the thing, and then select him, a pair of you. And... Can we get close enough?
I'm not afraid.
No. So... I really want that sneak attack, so I will get Octavia
Their sight betrays them. I won't let you down.
there, and Deacon
Ready.
there, which will hopefully be close enough to get to deal with some of them. Then Octavia. You know, actually, no. Let's do a scorching ray. try, or acid arrow. Yeah, I think actually acid arrow because it'll give the acid the most chance to work. Nice. Then Deacon tries. Can I get slow? It's not quite, but I can get. Okay, I can get both of you with that. The further one. Oh, okay. Well, one of natural 20. Yeah, that'll happen. So, Jothal. Can live. Why is she so? Why is she so slow? It doesn't matter. And why are you so slow? Why is everyone so slow? I was slowing them, not you. Never mind. Oh, difficult terrain, probably. Performance up, back. Christian, I think actually will move rather than put Brad out immediately. Give them a chance to. Then, for you, let's see. Am I just not able? No, it doesn't. Well, minus web. I'm gonna lay down a web, I think, in front of us because they are going to be moving through it. Ooh, very nice. Now let's have Jathan. She's got freedom of movement on, so she can charge. No, she can't charge either of them, but she can move up and get close to them. You're webbed, cool. Octavia is you're flat-footed, so I can get you with a zappy zap.
Consider me provoked.
Very nice. You. Okay, you. That. Oh, that's not great. So let's put defensive stance up and start. Also fight defensively on. Start hacking. Nice. Then Lindsay. Yep, I think haste would be good right about now. Then Tristan move up and drop a prayer, I think. You get some acid damage, which is good. Then Deke, what can I do to you? You've got good fortitude, good reflex, bad will, though you're currently entangled. No, you're not. You're not entangled, so you've got a -1 though, so I could slow you, or can I hideous laughter you?
I can't cast it.
No, for some reason. Like it doesn't say it has to be enemy creature within range. Oh well. I guess I will attempt to glitter dust, or actually I'm going to rave enfeeblement. I think. First off, let's for anything that's 5 foot step away, and then try a ray of enfeeblement because your touch AC is pretty good, so I may well miss. But nope. Oh yeah, and he failed to save, so he's got some strength penalties. Now Jathal moves up and. Okay, very nice. Octavia, I think just move aside, yeah, I think just move back and I don't know if she. Now this probably won't get sneak attack, so I will just. Oh, I could greater invisibility. Could have done that before, actually. Oh well. I think I'll just. No, I won't be. Spanning hands, or sorry, I'm dithering. I acknowledge that I should have done a shocking grasp. That's what I should have done. Oh well. Let's try. Let's just shoot you.
This is for you.
In a moment, however, we will be getting sneak attacks. You're still stuck. Cool. Okay. Then Valerie.
Do not falter!
Okay. Lindsay. Take them off so we can
Serves you right.
make the most of the group performance. Then, oh, you're doing pretty alright actually, so let's put Blessing of the Faithful on Valerie. Then, okay, you're still webbed. I feel like I just jolt you.
We can do it!
Then Jethal moves, I think we'll move up and start taking
Wretched
on you.
things.
Oh yes, of course he's got the art versus silver, but so in fact I will actually take this off an attempt. No, actually what I'm going to do is delay until after him. Oof, not great, but that's pretty great. Now I will move up and attempt to sneak stab. Okay, that's fine. That's very fine. Then you shoot
You
him.
deserved it.
Okay, and you put a blessing on Jethal. You just stay back, I think, while Jethal hopefully
Despicable.
takes him down. Excellent. Then you dismiss the web. And then we loot some bodies. Or, okay, that wolf appears to be gone. Oh, we can't skin him, so he just can't skin. Okay, cool. Then you have a chainmail and longsword, so nothing in particular of note.
How
Oh,
curious.
chest, is that save in case, and attempt to, oh, okay, it's just a shock tongi +1. Okay. Also, let's just check around the walls and see if there's anything else hidden. Doesn't appear so.
No stopping now.
Now we've got to save again, and
What a
okay, more
surprise.
wolves. Direwolf, Alpha Wolf, Direwolf. Cool. So, a trap, of course. So, Direwolves are by far the less of the problems. So the question is, can I get...
satisfaction than overcoming
Yes,
a
I
challenge.
can.
That is, of course, until one day the challenge overcomes you.
So if I can get... Can I get him close enough?
Adventures await.
Slow. Not... That's not quite there. That... And that... is, I think. Now, I'm going to save and try... Actually... Yes, yes it is.
Can you make an epic
I said
inspiration?
to stop, but okay. Because I want to move Octavia to where she can also get a sneak attack. No, I clicked on Octavia. Please click on Octavia. When I click on Octavia, that is what that is supposed to do. There. Oh,
I move
stealthy.
unseen.
And then...
I'm not afraid.
Okay. She's got pretty good stealth.
I won't let you down.
Can I get close enough at all? I think I can, yes. So you use Scorching Ray on the Alpha. you
I'll make my own
use
legend.
slow on that area. Okay, so apparently you're only ever able to get one sneak attack at a time, which kind of makes sense, but it's a little inconvenient. Still, they're all... Are they slow? He's slow, she's slow, he's slow. They're all slow. Excellent. Okay, well, natural one, of course, but, I mean, fair enough. But we should hopefully go better than the last encounter. So, however, just... Let's put Jathol around to there, and Tristan up. What? How's Buff's situation? Fiddle. Okay, just the long-term ones. Okay, so that's fine. Then Valerie also moves up to here to intercept you. Then you slowly make your way over. Octavia, you're not flat-footed, so in fact I will attempt to I'll put John back on default and then attempt to do that to the one who is flat-footed.
Consider me provoked.
Nice. Then Lindsay will attempt to shoot
Serves
you.
you right.
Nice. Crit. Love it. Jathal moves up to
Unworthy.
deal with you. And Tristan, I think you'd be better if you... Yes, he's in close combat. Fire, maybe? I'm going to do a Scorching Ray on him, because he's flat-footed. There's a good chance of hitting with both, like that. Then Deacon can... Feeblement, I think? Yes. Okay. But then we can...
Let us strike as one.
Okay. Then Octavia can move up and stab, or... Yes, I think move up and stab.
This is for you!
Okay. So you shoot.
You deserved it.
Okay.
Wretched things.
Maybe take this one out. Nope. Okay, you put Blessing of the Faithful on Valerie. She may well need it. You attempt to glitter dust him, I think. Nice. So he's blind, which should
Do not
cause him some
falter.
issues. Like that. Oof, not good, not good. I mean, she's immune to disease, but still. Can I... that... I think I'm actually just going to save her
Any
things,
last
so...
wishes?
Since you would get a sneak attack anyway.
Despicable.
Okay. First off, let's... That.
Applause, please.
Attempt to skip Elf Wolf Pelt, yep. And skip that. And that. Skin collect. Now, what's in here? Gold coins, incense, wooden plate, and jasper, okay. So anything else in the area? Lots of inconveniently placed rocks getting in our way, and a door. To another area with a pedestal of some description. A law religion check. Interesting. Okay. What does that do?
I'm glad to help.
Just get some experience. Alright. A chest. items. Okay. Gems, a light shield, a great sword, and some gold coins, none of which are particularly, well, 2 gold is 2 gold, but
It is done.
other than that, nothing particularly of note there. Now, in here, on the other hand, there may be something else. No, it's just a corridor. In here, though. Okay, there's some tables, some form of canteen. Okay, werewolf, 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 werewolf. Now, can
I
I
tire of waiting.
wonder, can I get them with a crushing despair?
A stealthy approach.
Possibly not, but I'm interested to try. Oh, there's one over there as well, so but there's my only 4th level spell. Oh, I can! Let's go with that then.
We cannot be defeated.
Failed, and one of them... But 1, 2, 3... Okay, apparently there's a lot of werewolves. And failed. So that may not have been a great use of my time. So instead we'll move Jathal up to there, and Christian, I think... Oh, there's also one... Okay, there's several in several places. I think this would be a good use of a fireball. That wouldn't, so... Yep! Oh, actually, they're not even that threatening. So, possibly that was a little wasteful. Battering last fire. You could use a fireball as well, but I think we'll just... Oh, she should probably use the invisibility, actually. Scorch, yep. Yeah, she'll probably remember to do that. So instead, she'll just move up to a good zapping position. Lindsay, put a performance up. And Valerie, move up to... Okay, there's more there. So now Deacon can move up here, and I think get a bunch of them with Crushing Despair. Yes, yes indeed. Very nice. Move you up to there.
How curious.
And avoid that. Okay, there's a couple there as well, but how are they? 2 fighter, yeah, not. To be honest, I probably shouldn't have used so much on this, but oh well. Let's put Blessing of the Faithful on Jathal. However, since those 2 aren't despairing currently, I will attempt to sneak attack them with Jolt. Yes. Yes, they are flat-footed. Oh boy. Oh crud, 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 crud. That was very bad. You have okay, you have a... You're an alchemist. Interesting. So what did that do? -2 to intelligence. Oh good. Because he really needed to be dumber. Still, that's not even too much of an issue. But still want to try and... Your AC's going to be 20... I think that's without shield, so 25. So I think just try and thin the herd. On you.
This is where I step in.
Oh, yes, of course, they have DR, don't they? So, Valerie will move to here and
Onward!
attempt to take you on. Deacon, on the other hand, I'm going to move to there, and let's see. Well, your will isn't good, so let's try Hideous Laughter on you.
So tired.
Down you go. Now, start with you.
Advance!
Oh boy, that's gonna... Oh, what am I doing? I have a thing I can do. But I'm gonna put a long blessing actually on her. Then Octavia can do it's gonna do a slow on what can I can get all of them if I go to there, which I'd rather not. I'm gonna risk it. It's probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna risk it. Then you nice. Not so nice.
Body holds no more.
Particularly since she can't be healed by Tristan's. Okay, so let's try something she can do to them. Good. Herb, haste, moderate, not really. No good, no decent area spells, so she'll just try a full
Serves
volley
you
on
right.
you. I don't like that, DR. This is not going great. Let's see, you're both at full, so we'll...
Stay behind me.
You, however, have several. Fortitude plus 7, reflex plus 2. So... I'm gonna try a good old-fashioned grease. Okay, is that within range? No, it isn't. Okay. Because apparently these tables are one object that is completely impassable. So I am going to actually, for the now, inflict serious wounds on herself to get her a bit more. Oh dear. She's got blessing, so I think that's the most. Actually, I could try putting. Okay, I'm going to try for Bane on those 3. Okay, one of them made it. So hopefully that'll lend her a bit of survivability. And you, I think, do yeah, I'm greater visibility on herself. Give herself all the sneak attacks we can. Okay. Right, you're still laughing. Cool. Then try to get some damage in on him. Oh, I have, and I'm not performing currently. That was dumb. But I don't want you to go to get past me, so now let's try a grease. Down you go.
Unworthy.
Okay, we're whittling them down. Tristan, let's put Weapon of Ore on J-File to get more, to help her carve through them quicker. Then Octavia zaps
You
you.
can't stop me.
Nice. Okay, you're just moving. Okay, that's a thing you can do. You probably take your
Any last wishes?
help against you, and not really. He's got a decent chance of. I think you got what's your DR? What is
This is
actually what
where
is
I
your
step
DR? DR 10. Right, yeah, that'll do it. So
Do not falter.
However, we can, with a bit of luck, maybe. In fact, let's do a second grease this time over here. Which should. And then, no, let's see. Now, am I at a level where I can smiting? Count as one. Magic, count as alignment, count as elementa. So it doesn't ever count as silver. That's interesting. No, so I guess we just keep pummeling.
Wretched things.
Okay, we're getting there. You put a blessing, a short blessing on Valerie, I think. Then Octavia, sneak attacks. You, I think.
Consider me provoked.
Okay, that's a fair bit. Aha, nice. Stay down. Now let's move and perform. Remember this time. That should hopefully help with this whole thing. Meanwhile, how much do you have? Also down 10 DR? Yes, of course you do. So let's just zap you, get a bit of it down.
Despicable.
Nice. And move 5 feet forward. Christian puts blessing on, I think, Octavia. And Octavia sneak zaps you. Then, oh, you're still there, so. Oh, you made your save finally. Okay.
Serves you right.
Okay. Then Valerie.
Stay behind me.
Okay. You, I will just zap. Jathal can move and
Advance.
hit. Okay, then Christian puts. Are you still blessed? Are you still blessed? No, you're not. So, blessing faithful on you. You sneak attack him.
I'll fight if I have to.
Okay, we're getting through with their defenses. Displacement, that's not good.
You deserved it.
Okay, so what we're going to do is
Let us
balance
strike as one.
take you down. Then I think I am going to attempt to dispel magic on your stuff. I said dispel magic. Oh, I didn't. Okay. That's
Unworthy.
let's keep blessing you. Keep zapping with you.
Can't stop me.
And
Don't give up.
I do not like that. Do not like that
Any
at
last
all.
wishes?
And,
Do not falter.
oh, come on. Bloody hell. He's only got two. Well, okay, now let's try dispel magic. Target on you. Dispel shield. Oh, good, because that's the one I friggin' wanted. Obviously. Good grief. Okay. Let's see. What's your will
Wretched
like?
things.
Will is +4. I need to stop you. So I'm gonna try the. I could try actually gonna inflict serious wounds, or I'm gonna try castigate. Okay, you are now castigated, so success. So it's cowering. Okay, good. Because actually, in fact, what I'm going to do with you is channel. Because our main guy is not looking healthy currently. So you can sneak attack him.
Provoked.
Then you're still down. You're cowering. You, actually, I'm going to try and ear-piercing scream on you. You'll make the save, almost certainly. They'll do more damage than... Oh, no! No! That, fair enough. Okay. Oh dear, that's not good. That's very much not good. So, let's just... Cowering, so
We can
try
do
and
it.
jolt you. Yep. You...
Despicable.
Okay. Should have really been focusing on him all this time. I'm not smart. So let's put a blessing on just Valerie, just to hopefully. Though actually maybe it would have been better on Octavia, but almost done.
This is where I step in.
Stay behind me.
Okay.
Strike with all your might.
Advance.
Right. Duty. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh, she has precise strike, doesn't she? Yes. So let's start
There is
by
no greater
dismissing
satisfaction than
the
overcoming
greases.
a challenge. That is, of course, until one day the challenge
And
overcomes
then
you.
have save, and then have someone disable the trap. And I doubt... I mean, the alchemist might have something on him, but the rest of them just... Yeah, longsword, 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 longsword. Yes, he has. Okay, Masterwork Club, resist cold, remove curse, some... a bombardier's vest, and another headband of vast intelligence. Very nice. Now, what's also there's this chest, which is locked apparently, but hopefully Lindsay will make short work of that.
Applause,
Yes,
please.
indeed. Interview with the weary traveller. Interesting. Yeah, we got a Ambush of Natural Armour. So, ragged issue of the popular magazine Absalom Reporter. Features a gnome on the cover, colourfully dressed and smiling. The artist drew him in a haughty pose, his foot rests on the skull of a great reptile, and he proudly holds aloft a gem the size of his own head. In boiled old letters, the caption reads, an exclusive interview with the famous treasure hunter, Barandabal Zesselwand. Sir Zesselwand. Ha! Oh, why the formality? Please just call me Ball. All right, Ball. You've recently returned from a long voyage to Garund. Well, not all of Garund. I mostly spend my time in Osirian and Katapesh, making short trips to Geb, Nex, and Jalmaray. What's the aim of your expedition? That's a fine question. As Desna is my witness, I've asked myself many times, what the devil made me go there? Especially each time I miraculously managed to extricate myself from yet another predicament. But you know what? The answer to that question is quite irrelevant. Yes, that's right. Let's say that initially I only intended to confirm a certain hypothesis regarding the architecture of the pyramids. But before I even reached them, I was lucky to awaken a sphinx who had been sleeping in the sand for centuries, and escape with my skin intact. I discussed philosophy with an oracle of Wajet, witnessed the rise of the Triple Sun, tasted 9 new dishes, 4 drinks, and 2 new kinds of tobacco. The pyramid hypothesis turned out to be utter nonsense in the end, but at the moment I learned of this, I was already busy investigating the atrocities of a secret cult that was attempting to resurrect the remains of some ancient monster in the middle of Sothis. As you see, the nominal aim of the voyage scarcely matters at all. Forgive the blunt question, but rumour has it that despite all your life of adventure, even you couldn't avoid the eternal bane of gnomes, the bleaching. What nonsense! Bleaching? Me? That's nothing more than the wishful thinking of those determined to be my adversaries. The southern sun bleached my hair, and as soon as they caught sight of this, the rumours started flying. Make no mistake, if anything kills me, it will be another adventure, and decidedly not a loss of the will to live. Well, that's good to hear. So what are your plans for the future? I will go north to the River Kingdoms. I've been having very strange dreams lately. I won't share all the details yet to maintain the intrigue, but if even part of them is true, then when I return, you'll be presenting a tale of incredible adventure. Thank you for the interview, and good luck in your coming journey. Thank you as well. Okay. So, yeah, that's quite a thing. Just check around the walls to see if there's anything hidden. No. Now, how are we doing? Okay, so main guy is looking less than healthy, as is Jathal. So let's have Jathal hit herself with a Cure Serious. No, herself, not Lindsay. There we go, and as for main guy, let's see.
Right here, my friend.
We've got plenty. Okay, blesses aren't particularly useful right now, so we'll use a couple of Cure Lights. And probably don't want scrolls. We've got 24 scrolls, so let's use that. Use them. Okay, that should be okay. I hope. How are our durations doing? Okay, where did Bless come from? I can't recall, but must have been from that pedestal. Right. All right. Okay, let's see what's in here. Some bookshelves or something shelves. Oh, and a greater werewolf and a ferocious. Okay. So everyone stop. So with the greater werewolf, I think we want to get a sneak attack with Octavia. So let's try. Here's her to.
I'll fight if I have to.
You. Because I think sneak attacks with magic are going to be our most effective things against these guys. So what do we deal with? Versus wolf. Okay, so Valerie move up to I think to there for the moment. Tristan, actually, you know what? No, he's used his fireball, hasn't he? So, I was hoping we could do another floor without resting, but I don't think that's likely to happen. So, but I think one floor a day is good. Is a good. Is a good average. Okay, so this is Wall of Fire. How do we? Okay, that's. Hopefully, I'm able to. That's either automatically finds the best way, or is just. Okay, I hope. I'm concerned. So we got some wolves. Now I can't get all of them with a slow. Or can I? No, but I can get those three. And with you, yeah, that's definitely worth. Yeah, it has to be centered on. Yes, centered on. Which is a shame, but. Oh, it's a surprise round, of course. Bugger. Oh dear, oh dear. So let's performance up. And Jathal moves up to there. Doesn't go through the wall of fire because she's undead. Okay. Okay. That'll do it.
Let us strike as one.
I should probably have put on defensive stance actually, but for the moment, let's instead do use your scorching ray. So let's put weapon of ore. Or actually, does she still have weapon of ore on her? No, she doesn't. So Actually, you know what? I'm going to... what, this is Fortitude plus 9? I'm going to try Bone Shaker, because it's something that gets through his DR. Made a save, but still... Okay, so... the Wall of Fire's been pretty effective against them, I'd say. As for you, let's try Hideous Laughter. Nope, okay. Had a good chance of working, but, oh well. Can I Good Hope? I can Haste, but can only get a few with Good Hope, because we're spread out, unfortunately. So, however, I can get all of them, which is probably good enough, and I feel like Good Hope is more important than Haste because of that blasted DR.
Unworthy.
Okay, now let's move you ready to flank. You do a Scorching Ray, I think. Won't get sneak attack, but we'll get ordinary damage. Okay, that's a thing you could do. Yep, that's... So now let's briefly... Now let's have you...
Share your troubles.
Dismiss... where's Dismiss Area Effect on the Wall of Fire, because I'd really rather not anyone of our people get burned. Let's check the bodies. Masterwork Longsword. Okay. And anything in and around the perimeter. Nope, just, well, not on that side at least. Door to the next level. Okay, so we will head down to the next level, and... Oh, Lindsay is still sneaking for some reason. So, okay, that's all just death, clean, and leave. Now... Okay, now if we go to... Is that... Hang on a minute, that's way up, and that's to the ground floors. Okay, what I'm going to do is check, because everyone on the previous floor was diseased.
No stopping now.
That sounded like way less like bigotry in my head, but okay, you are bewildering and acidic. Oh no, that's you're acidic. Interesting. Well, what I will do is I'm going to head up and now. Does spending the night restore one from all abilities, all ability damage, or just from one? So let's save and check, because main guy is currently -1 to strength and -2 to intelligence. So if we rest, he is completely healed. Well, not gonna look a gift anything in the mouth. Well, not out here anyway. Gift horses in dungeons seem like something you should definitely look in the mouth. Now,
it is done.
Let's see. Okay, before anything else, let's start the long-term buffs, which are no. Cure Light, Shield Effect, no. So none for you.
This is my
one
path.
for you. It's only +1, but it's something. Also resist. Well, hang on. We'll see about that. But remove. No, actually, we'll have you remove. Remove fear. And you mage armor on yourself. Then
adventures away.
you have. Okay, that's fine. Then Christian puts Yes, resist energy communal. No, delay poison communal first. And then you puts the invisibility on yourself. Then anything else to put on herself? No, don't slow yourself. Greater invisibility, not
I'm
that's
listening.
rounds a level. You put freedom of movement on Valerie and Shathal because of the possibility of web. Then we have resist acid communal and protection from acid communal. That should hopefully do us well for this floor. However, you're going to, because of that, you're almost certainly going to be immune to acid, so we don't want acid splash. We can.
Ready and willing.
We can hide you and then jolt one of the pair of you. Oh, except you're rogues, so in fact we shouldn't, because you won't take sneak attack from that, which is not ideal. However, I can attempt to slow the pair of you. Well, hang on, there may be more of them around, but for the moment we'll...
To victory!
There are more of them around, but I should have hopefully gotten you with... No? Only you, that's annoying. Okay, however... Let's start performing. Jathal, I think actually is going to put Divine Favor on herself, because we're going to need as much help as we can get in terms of things. So you, Valerie, on the other hand, will move up to here and engage in defensive stance. Octavia is, I think, is going to try go for a fireball. Yes, they do have. Actually, their reflexes are very good. So, and they may well have it. Yeah, they'll have evasion. So, in that case, Obsidian Flow. Let's try that. Except we're out of range of it. Okay, if I delay till there, do I get a full turn? I'm gonna try it. Can't recall off the top of my head, which is useful, I know. Put short blessing as faith on you. Then you start moving. Ever so slow. Okay! Okay, that's a thing you can do! Wait, what? How did you get sneak attack? How did you get sneak attack when he's already acted? He'd already acted. He started the... Does that not count as an action when you literally start the... Okay. So that being the case... okay, fine. Fine. When you So, hang on, I'm going to check that, because if that's the case, that is so dumb. Okay, well. Wait, hang on. We didn't. We loaded before we rested, didn't we? Yes, because it saves beforehand. Okay, that at least I noticed before I did anything too stupid.
State your desire.
So, because of... I feel like actually it may be worth putting up some minutes a level ones as well. Particularly, it's come to think of it, the communal stuff is all minutes per level, which at this level, yeah, so 8 minutes. So it's only the communal stuff is only 2 minutes longer
I
than the
tire of waiting.
than those
Adventures
ones.
come to
So
them.
How may I help?
in that case, we can
You
spend
can
a bit of
count
time.
on me.
So let's start with, let's see,
Speak.
what's good. Well, let's start with the longer ones anyway, which are
I'll make my own
mage
routine.
armor on yourself.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious?
Something
more
bothering you?
simple, like Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
I feel you there, Lindsay. Believe
I
me.
won't let you
And
down.
mage armor on her as well. Then, then,
You have my
Yep.
attention.
yep. So let's go
Adventures
with.
await.
Do you have any? You have resist energy communal, but that's.
And Lindsay was called for it.
So you put on. No. So
Share
then
your troubles.
put freedom of movement on. No, delay poison communal on everyone, and
What's the
then you
holdup?
put on see invisibility. Then
Confide in me.
put the, let's see, resist acid communal. Resist protection from acid communal. Freedom of movement on Valerie. Depending on how many rogues we're encountering, web may not be great, but Jathal. Then, as for minutes of level stuff, let's see, so you
Right
put
here, my friend.
Weapon of Ore on Jathal. You
Hmm?
so no, web, no, no. So Expeditious Retreat, I think, on yourself. Lindsay
Anything is possible.
puts Good Hope on everyone, and
I stand ready.
Share your will.
Jathal puts. Let's see, restoration. Oh, could have used lesser restoration. Well, doesn't matter. Puts Shield of. Oh well, there's also Shield of. He's got 2 shield. Let's wait a moment for Divine Favor. Then you
I'm
put
listening.
Weapon of Ore on Valerie. And you know what? Let's have
State
you
your
put Weapon of
desire.
Ore on Lindsay, just so she can hopefully get some damage out of that crossbow of hers. Then
What troubles you?
Something bothering you?
It's Shield of Faith on our 2 frontliners, just for a bit of a bonus. And finally, let's have you just use Divine Favor. Then everyone move up to a good position, and then attempt. Let's say for anything else, so we don't have to go through all that again. Move a little further in, see if we
I'm
can.
not afraid.
No, we can't, but we almost can. Can we get
You have
close
my
enough to?
attention. State your desire.
What the? No!
You cannot
Oh,
stand
bloody
against
hell.
me.
Okay, so literally getting close enough to. I'm still going to try and get. Get our main guy up close enough that he can.
Approach.
No, stop. I said.
Don't
Okay,
hesitate.
Adventures await. It is done.
Okay. Now, is that in range of slow? Slow. No, in close range. Because I want to get all of them if I can.
No stopping now.
Can Can I get close enough to him? This is a terrible idea and all. Okay, no, I can do this. Let's try. Okay. Did they make their saves? 2 succeeded, with a 19 and a 17. Okay. So, Jothel moves up. She's still got, as does Valerie. Tristan is going to put a blessing on him just in case. Also, does he? Yes, he counts as flat-footed, even though he literally started the. Oh, he's got a disease. Right. Should probably have looked at that. Oh, that is so stupid. So they've got good reflexes, and it doesn't say what. So that's 6 plus 3 is DC 19. They've got plus 8 on evasion. So I think. Is there anything else we can do to them? Not that I can see. I could. No. So I'm just going to move her up to a better position. And Lindsay starts performing. Then Jathal, which one? No, you're not slowed. What's your
Unworthy.
attacks like? Plus 11, plus 12, plus 12. You've got an AC of 24. Not great. So we'll delay you until after Valerie, I think. Until after. That's you. So after. Don't know. Delay you after Valerie, I think. Then Deacon is going to do another spell. Say Glitter Dust on you two. Are you slowed? Yes, you're slowed, and you're not. Are you slowed? You are. So Glitter Dust on. Glitter. No. And in the indecisive. Yeah, let's do a. Actually, what's yours? Yeah, Fortitude's good. So Glitter Dust on you two, I think. I'd use my. May as well use my once a day thing. 17 and 18. Oh, of course. Oh, and I forgot to move him away. So Valerie is going to move up to intercept the pair of them. And then Jathar's going to have to, because I'm stupid, it's going to put. Could she put a? What was a? Let's see, Judgment, Resistance, Protection. That's an extra plus 2. That's not bad. Although, actually, that wouldn't stack with his blessing. So, in fact, I will put. Actually, what's the healing? Okay, now first off, I'm gonna. Now, Bane is more effective than either, so.
Wretched things.
And should go through his DR. Oh, because Bane goes through DR anyway. Nice. Oh, let's just get things down to there. So, yep. Could you please stop doing that? Wait, how do you get sneak attack there? Are you... You're not invisible. In fact, you're glitter dusted, so you can't be invisible. Oh, wait, how are you still flat-footed? How is he still flat-footed? He's acted. He's acted. What? What? Hey! He's blind. He's blind. Why is he blind? Was he always blind? I didn't know he was blind. Okay. Okay, one moment. Yes, quick save, so. Right.
We should move.
So, yes, you are blind. However, we can have
What troubles you?
Lindsay do a treat affliction to hopefully stop. Or can I? Blinding sickness, but does he still have? Okay, he still has mind fire and is still blind, but that's okay. But intelligence damage isn't too bad. And do we have? I think we have at least one scroll of remove. We don't have any scrolls of remove blindness. But or do we? Scroll of restoration. I thought we had at least one scroll of remove blindness. Yes, yes we do. Oh, hang on one moment. Is this? Is it just to remove? Yeah, cures blindness. Cool. Use. Okay, okay. That was a thing. Okay, okay. So
I'll
let's
make my
try
own legend.
this, and let's save before anything else because I don't want to have to do that again.
A stealthy approach.
You sneak up to there and attempt to slow all of them. Yeah, did you? Yeah, don't tell me whether you saved or not or anything. Succeeded. Screw you. Screw you. I'm not. I have they have +5. DC's 22. I'm not having that.
Creating.
The fact that it doesn't say what the results are there. Fail, 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 fail. That's nice. Okay. Would have accepted one not failing, but will obviously take that. Yes, we've got Divine Favor up for 7 more rounds. Cool. So you move up, and I do think it's, even if they're all slowed, it's worth a judgment. So let's go with the old standbys, Justice and Destruction. Then Lindsay starts performing and moves up. Valerie also moves up. Tristan, just in case they still... No, that's... Actually, he's just going to move up, I think. And Octavia can't get any of them with sneak attacks, so is going, and great when they're all rogues, so they can't actually, invisibility won't help, so I think she is just going to move up as well. Then you will, let's see, what's a good, their fortitudes are pretty good, but I'm still going to try Stinking Cloud. Okay. One succeeded. Oh, no. No, I think they all failed. Nice. That's so. Then you can put on Bane and
Unworthy.
slash at you. Nice. Interesting. See that with weapon of ore, I can get some damage in. Not much, but some. +8. So it's a good, decent chance of, in fact, a very good chance of getting some through. But if I flank you, then Octavia should be able to get. So let's again. Okay, let's move you up to where a prayer would do the most work. Nice, and then since you're flanked, Octavia should be able to get sneak attack. Yes. Then you, you're all fairly debuffed, so let's just start with the zaps. So that goes through DR, then Jethal. I'll take Baneblade off for the moment, since I may well need, and then step up.
Despicable.
Then Inzi, you know what? Let's have her focus on the furthest one. Start whittling it down.
Do not falter.
Nice. Tristian will Blessing of the Faithful, I think, on Valerie. And Octavia can keep on with the sneak attacks. Okay. Fair enough. You're not sneak attacking, but you can do some damage.
Advance.
Nice. Then you keep whittling down that one.
Onward.
Nice. This is Christian. Don't know if crits are a double before or after damage reduction, so his scimitar isn't that helpful. But sneak attacks, on the other hand, extremely helpful. You also zap you. Okay. Then you can charge you.
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
This is where I step in.
2.
Stay behind me.
Blessing on you. Keep going with that. That seems pretty effective.
You can't
As does
stop
this.
Forward!
Oops.
Unworthy.
Nice. Just keep whittling them down.
Serves you right.
Let us strike as one.
Blessing on you.
Consider you provoked.
Okay.
We can do it!
Okay. Doesn't matter.
Wretched things. Despicable.
Keep on
You
keeping
deserve
on.
Do not falter.
Oof. Very nice. And yes, it seems 33 reduced to 23. Yep. So yeah, a crit could help. So you know what? Let's have him. It's unlikely, but you never know. And plus it
This is
flanks
for
for
you.
Octavia.
Strike with all your might!
And
Advance.
Thal. Ow.
Any last wishes?
Onwards.
Now. You know what? It's not worth, since we've got delayed poison up, it's not worth even dispelling this cloud. Yeah, they just got to change shirts, so that's cool. Now, we want to keep paused where possible, because we want to make the most out of these
It
minutes a
is
level
done.
things. Okay, we have silver ring, a ordinary tongi, punching dagger, gold, and 2 potions of cure moderate. Cool. Then basically go to all 4 corners. Actually, come to think of it, what I should do is have everyone form up except Octavia, who can... I said everyone form up
No
except
stopping now.
Octavia,
Let you down.
who can, with Expeditious Retreat, look around quicker. Not to mention, I think she's got one of the best perceptions in the party. Yep. 16, 14, then again, 20, and... Yeah, I think we should be okay. We'll have to see. That did take 2 minutes of our 10 minutes to level things, but... we've got a fair few of them, so pause here, and then...
This requires your
Trap.
attention.
Well, let's have everyone get up to there, just in case the monsters, yes. So... Stop. And have Octavia
Ready and willing.
move up and sneak attack.
I'm not afraid.
And you are not nearly as evasive as those rogues, so I think we have some opportunities here. Wolf. What's up? Let's see. Reflex 5, Reflex 4, Reflex 4. Could just try greasing them, but I feel like web might do better. Although, yeah, it's particularly since the important people have... Hang on a minute, well, let's start by moving you forward as much as we can within... which isn't much. Now, can we get them all with a web? Yes, we can. Since the 2 melee guys have freedom of movement, that should... Yes, it should, and did. There, then. Tristan, move up, and... Blessing of the Faithful... Oh, no, this is a surprise round. So Jathal can charge at you. Actually, no, since you can't move currently, let's whittle down your ads first. Got to there and strike at you. Can't move. Let's see. Shoots at that one, I think. Is that within 5? Yes, it is.
This is where I step in.
Nice. Octave, you still haven't. Yes, you have. Yes, you have, because you can move. So I will instead sneak attack on you.
I'll fight if I have to.
Then you. I don't think you're worth You're not worth a spell. So I will just a spell of positive, a positive integer spell. So I will just zap you. Then you. Okay, so Valerie moves around to there. Move up to. I think actually just move up to there, so he can't attack her at all until next turn. You put Blessing of the Faithful on Jathal, I think. She's got more damage behind her. Then you move 5 feet and do a full attack.
Things.
Okay. Wait. Acid. She's got resistance to acid. I thought. Well, we'll have to. Okay, so that's.
Serves you right.
Let's shoot you and second shot on
You deserved it.
you. Okay, fine. Octavia delay till after Valerie so she can flank. You zap him. Let's see about that acidic thing. Then now you can sneak attack. And then you, Blessing of the Faithful on Jathal, I think.
Despicable.
Oh, hang on. Wait, Hang on, is her thing a sacred bonus or profane? Sacred. Despite the fact she has an evil, she's worshipped an evil god. Interesting. Okay. Then Lindsay. Oops. Should have kept. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. So, and since the we're freedom of movement. Oh, actually, wait. Yes, you should.
This is my path.
Only two of us freedom of movement. So I said dismiss that, please. Thank you. Okay, so
Check that
hello.
out.
It's just okay. 2 scrolls of mage armor, gold, copper, shining shell, and a handful of gems. Cool.
Onwards.
This area. Yeah, the whole just look with Octavia thing is probably not a good idea. May as well skin them and collect their pelts. And just masterwork longsword. Okay, cool. This corner. Oh yes, so it's 2 doors. That one seems like there's more space, so let's go with this door first. Save and see what's in here. Ready to pause at a moment's notice. Just a chest. And that's it. Okay.
I failed.
I'm
No,
sorry. I did as you asked.
you did. She didn't. Bracers of armor +1. Completely not worth it. So that corner, no. That corner, no. That corner, no. And that corner, no. How are our buffs do? Ooh, 3 minutes. Not. Yeah. Not ideal. 3 to 4 minutes ish. But entirely manageable. Hopefully. And now this seems like another one of those impassable pairs of tables. So Ferocious Wolf. How are you?
Can you make an
Okay.
I need inspiration.
Okay, that was dumb. And an alpha. A dire venom wolf. 2 dire venom wolves who were ambushers. Okay, so this seems like a fireball sort of situation. Ferocious Wolf. Ferocious Wolf. Okay, so let's have Jathal move up and hack at you. Okay, then you. Okay, now. Oh dear. However, I have a feeling. So let's delay his action till after Octavia. Valerie can hit at you.
Let us strike as one.
Because I have, and let's just quickly do this. I have a meta magic rod I got, don't I? Let's give that to a selective. So now you put on selective, yes, and fireball. Nice! That was very effective. So what does
We
acidic
can do
creature
it.
do? Deal can inflict sickened or nauseated conditions on the sub-targets of their attacks. Which feels weird, but okay. So now, can you stand up without being attacked? Yes, you can. So, let's do that, and then... Okay, they've got spell resistance, so let's do something that isn't affected by that, such as Glitter Dust. Nice. Tristan can, I think, Blessing on Valerie. You are blind. As are you. Nice. Lindsay takes
This is where I
a shot at you. Then J-Thal can
Onward.
hopefully take you down. Yes, she can. Nice. And then Valerie can finish off you.
Do not falter.
Let's see. Skin. All of that. Collect all. I don't know how we're doing in terms. Oh, I got a bit of carry weight. Plus, we've got merchants literally outside the door to the dungeon, so that's fairly convenient. Time-worn Aslanti belt buckle from the Tenebrous Depths. So that's something for the storyteller. Potion of bark skin, 3rd level, so not great for either of our frontliners. Let's see what's here.
How
Oh,
curious.
hang on, is there a thing there? I think there is. So let's go to this area first. Oh, hello.
Something interesting.
Another trap.
Anything else?
Ow. Save for anything else then.
No stopping now.
Okay, Alpha Warg. Ooh, that's not great. So let's see. Can I? If you're not raging, despite the fact you're a barbarian, so let's see if we
should
can
move.
slow you.
You cannot stand against me.
Yeah, it is a will save. Very, very well observed, but what was the will save? Succeeded. With a natural 20. Okay. Okay. Let's have her... I think she will actually lay down a prayer, because we will probably need it, and give a -1 to him. He's got her barbarian levels, so he has uncanny dodge. So instead, let's slow. Can't get to him to slow him, unfortunately. Actually, what we'll do is delay till the new round, so that she can move and slow him. You start performing. You move up. And you bless her. So now she can. Well, then again, it seems like there's only one of him, one here. So that's actually Scorching Ray. I said to delay into the new round. Oh bloody hell! I delayed her to the new round. I did. Why did you? Whatever.
Wretched things.
Okay, what? Wait, hang on. 16 reduced to... How much? 100... Okay. Didn't look like it took much out of him, but alright. This is Lindsay, so... Things get up, so it's just...
Serves you right.
What's his reduction? Oh, because he's high barbarian levels. So...
Onward.
Okay, now question. Can I hideous laughter with you?
I can't cast
No.
it like that.
For some reason. What's this? Yes, his will is still his weakest, but it's not. still pretty decent. So that's that's magic missile. What? No, he's got loads of HP. So okay, I'm gonna try and enfeeble him. Made a save, but took some damage, I presume, or strength penalty, I presume. Yes, you're flanked, so now I can sneak attack you. So I'll attempt to do so. And except you didn't for some reason. Whatever.
Despicable.
Okay, then
You deserve
another
it.
volley, and finally, hopefully, you. Yes. Skin that. Nope. Okay. Everyone move into the room. See if there's... Okay, then. Open the chest. We have clear quartz, wooden mugs, wooden plates, and some potions of invisibility. Not bad. Just check again all four corners. Nope. Okay. Now let's... Okay, I will look in that area once I've cleared out the rest of the floor. Well, assuming.
It is done.
Assuming I live long enough to do so. There's the door. Oh, there's also a pedestal up there of Knowledge Arcana. Okay, we've got several doors. So let's start by heading up to saving and, well, heading to there and then sending up Octavia, I presume. Oh no, Lindsay. Alright. Would have been better to do Octavia, really, because she's faster,
Applause,
but...
please.
So what did that do? What did that give us anything? Haste! Bloof! Haste for 5 minutes! Yeah, I'm taking that. I am... oh, ho, ho, oh my. Oh my, yes. Ha ha ha. Well, right. Okay. That was very much worth it. So let's start with this door. Which, despite the fact we're hasted, is the entire area difficult terrain? What? Well, I'm saving, whatever the case. Now, hopefully I'll be seeing any traps before they kill us. Oh, hidden place and trap.
Applause, please.
Okay. Mug of the Weary Traveller, okay. Name of its from Rona. Bol's S is embossed on the handle of this old travel mug. It's dented, covered with mud, and some sticky gunk is dried to the bottom. But as soon as you touch it, your mind's overwhelmed with bright, euphoric visions. The mug transforms into a golden cup filled with fragrant wine. A gemstone inscription encircles the rim. Divine Emperor Barandabal Zesselwand, the first and only. You hear crystalline laughter and merry song. Frankincense drifts upon the air in the violins. Forms of giant flowers surround you in the palace of jewels and shining towers. This can only be the world of the Fae. Figures of their peculiar faces rise in songs of praise for their divine overlord. Okay, potion displacement. Nice. Gold coins, pearls, bottles of oil, and a bastard sword, an ordinary bastard sword. So, okay, that's cool. There's also a door here, so let's see what's saving. Okay, so we have where at, all rogues, but not high enough to have evasion. So because of that, and because I'm feeling a little bit vindictive, let's send a fireball their way. I did just save, didn't I? Well, Oh well, if I did, it wasn't. It was.
This suffering.
Okay. Apparently they do have evasion. Oh well. Let's. Won't do a second fireball. That would just be excessive. But I will, because you probably don't have uncanny dodge yet. I will. No, this is a surprise round. I don't think you're in range of anything in particular. No, so I will just move up to a place where I can hit you next round. Performance up, and move. Jethal moves up, and it's ready. Then you, let's see, your reflex. Okay. Oh, no, okay. So you are an alchemist, and have. So I want to disable you if at all possible. But your will isn't necessarily great. Slow is not the right thing because you've got bombs. So instead, oh, no, actually, I'll delay until after you so that I can move and attack. Hopefully this time that'll work. What? Oh bugger! Oh bugger! Oh bugger! Oh bugger! So, ha ha ha! I forgot he was the one who started it. So right. Okay, well, I will attempt to. I think I will do a batter. No. Oh, no, you're acidic, aren't you? So, a scorching ray on. No, no. TK fist. TK fist. Of course. So I want to see if I can at least. Okay, your shield. That's fine. That's fine. I can work with shield.
Any last wishes?
As Nick Fury sort of said. Or rather, with him, it's more well, shield can work for me, but never mind. It's got a blessing of the faithful on Valerie. And then now you can move and attempt hideous laughter on Mr. Alchemist. Down you go. Then you can. What specifically does just fall prone? Can take no actions. It's not considered helpless, so I can't currently sneak attack you. So I will simply zap you. However,
Do not hold back.
now if I can, ideally I want to be able to use to free her up to flank, but we'll have to see how that goes.
Unworthy.
Yes. Okay. So next turn she can flank. Tristan probably puts blessing on Valerie just so she can. She's unlikely to miss, but you never know. I don't think I need to worry too much about with him. You just zap him. Okay.
Onward.
Keep attempting to whittle him down. You're still laughing.
Serves you right.
Okay, and then Jethal moves up to.
Wretched things.
Now, I think put Blessing of the Faithful on Octavia. Blessing of the Faithful on Octavia now. To give her the best chance of hitting. You just zap him. Then you, I think, another TK Fist. Okay, apparently. Oh, it's bludgeoning. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Stay behind me.
Rather than energy. I thought it was force. Okay, up again. Okay, so
You deserved it.
this is going to almost certainly miss. Let's try.
Despicable.
Nope. Okay. Blessing of the Faithful on. Jethal or yes, Jethal, I think. Then I think I'm going to try hideously try reapplying this. Well, you're still... Except you have concealment, and you can't sneak attack people with
You
concealment,
can't
can
stop
you?
me.
And it missed anyway, so yeah. Just gonna put this on in
Let
the
us strike as one.
hopes that... No, of course not. Now you bomb all of them, aren't you? Yes, you are. Of course. Well, did pretty okay still, so first
Confide
off,
in me.
let's channel to heal. What? Okay, then. Okay, then. For one thing is, let's have you search these guys. So, another headband of vast intelligence, another bombardier's vest, potion of remove curse, resist cold, masterwork club, short sword, and armor. Now we're also encumbered, so we want to deal with that. What can we drop? Let's see. Weight in ascending. Oh, that we could drop some pelts or some onslaught. No. Oh, should have put that in the. To be honest, those we've only got one alchemist, so I think we can sell those. But oh, hang on, we have a long spear we don't need. Drop that. In fact, because of that, we're only two things down. So let's scrolls. You know what? Let's drop. No, let's not. Drop one of the masterwork clubs. It's only 100. That should get us down to medium. Yes, although we'll have to see if we need anything else. Actually, you know what? Let's not. Let's take the club and drop one of the. Yeah, screw it. Let's drop one of the supplies. Why not? It's not. We don't need them
Follow
in
me.
the Tenebrous Depths, and we don't need them within my kingdom. So, okay. So, and we have a +3 dart. In other words, money, because I can't see any other use for that. But okay, that's all in this area. So yeah, we looked there. So there's the door there and the area there. Now, how are got 3 more minutes of haste and 36 seconds of good hope. So you know, there's that. Oh, so let's move back up to here and form up in front of the door. Still, because we've got all that haste, we don't need to worry so much about Lindsay spending slots on it. So save and see what's in here. A big room with some more were-tigers. So let's stop and let's see. They're more rogues, aren't they? Yes, they are. So let's save and main guy sneak up a bit. Hopefully we can get to the point where we can slow the lot of them, however many there are.
We cannot be defeated.
Okay, that's got 3 of them, I think. Okay, that was wrong. I didn't mean to do that. Bugger. Are you slowed? No, you're not. Hang on, is that because you made your save, or are you just out of range? Saving throw succeeded, yes, so I presume that means that you were... Yes. So let's move Jathal up to there, ready to deal with the 2 slowed ones, and Tristian is going to put a blessing on him just in case these ones also have main character detectors. Octavia moves up, and Valerie moves up to protect. Okay. Okay, you're So made your save against, that's presumably to sicken or nauseate, which I think she might be immune to, but we'll have to see. Let's perform Inspire Courage this time, and you know what, let's also actually do another thing of Good Hope, which I can get everyone except for those two. So in fact, let's not do that. Let's let's 5 foot step up and give it to everyone except. I was because the camera controls are right next to the command things. Bloody. Okay. Let's put Bane Weapon on just to get through that blasted DR. And then you have to move because you're slow. Tristan moves up and blesses Jaethal, I think, because we need to do as much damage as we can. Then Octavia, oh, let's see, can we? Let's put down an Obsidian Flow. Okay, so evasion. Yep, still. You're currently incapacitated, so that's definitely something. Let's also try another slow to get rid of to deal with the other two. That's more like it. Why do you only need to? You're an Inquisitor. Interesting. Would not have called that. So Lindsay can finish you off. Wow, excellent. Then you're okay. Not sure what that was, but whatever it was, I'm not happy about it. So we'll have Jaethal moved up there, and okay. Then Tristan can bless her, while Octavia was going to, I think, try you're a rogue, so is that force? That's force, and force goes through DR. So let's try a battering blast on you. 10 damage, not too bad. Then you try. Glitter Dust won't make you flat-footed because you're because of uncanny dodge. So instead, let's try Grease. Is gonna be actually. I'm going to enlarge person on Jaethal to give her more reach.
I can't cast it like that.
What? What do you mean? Oh, she's undead! Okay. So let's instead do it to Valerie. Now. Also, hold on, we're all hasted, aren't we? +1 attack. Does haste not give us a bonus to movement for some reason? Then Valerie can... Yeah, for some reason, haste doesn't increase movement speed, which is odd. However, if we get to there, we may... Well, let's have to see. In any case, she can shoot
This is
you.
where I step in.
Then you... Okay. I'm fine with that, so... yeah, keep Bane the blade on.
This body holds no more.
And I can't heal you, which is good. Good. So let's put Blessing the Faithful on you. And have Octavia a Scorching Ray on you, I think. think also we'll probably want to... I think I'm just going to have to do a magic missile on him. It's not much, but it's something. Then Valerie can... Yes, can hit you from there. Nice. And then Zeke will try and... Unlikely, but... Oh, well, you know what? I forgot to do Good Hope, didn't I? Yep. Oh, and she's not even performing, so yeah, that's not gonna...
Assist me or lose me.
I somehow doubt it's going to be the last one, given your protection from acid, but you never know. Then Christian will attempt to... what can I do? Wall of Fire? No, no. Let's do a Scorching Ray on you. Could have gone badly there with the whole... ooh, crit! With the whole Obsidian Flow, but no, for once the hitbox actually resembles the effect. So let's do an Acid Arrow isn't going to do much, and Fireball will almost certainly dodge, so let's hit him with a Snowball. 5d6 doing 9. It's not a great roll, but oh well. You, I think, are gonna try and... So Inquisitor... Oh no, actually, let's look. So you've got pretty good saves all round. So let's... you know, let's try a Crushing Despair. Why not? Probably not work on the Inquisitor. Oh no! Got them both. That's nice.
Let us strike as one.
Admittedly, his thing is less of an impediment given our acid resistance, but still, that's within 5 feet and a full attack. Good. Oh, Inspire Courage.
You
This
deserve
time.
it.
Okay, and then keep
This body holds no
Huh.
more.
6 got through. Despite protection from acid and acidic spray, 26 acid. So it did... What? Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So in fact, particularly since I can inflict serious wounds on self and get some of that back at least. Then you... okay. Okay, I'll take it. Didn't mean to do it, but I'll take it. So you do another Snowball on you. It's a bit better. You slowly make your way over. Dika can zap. Can Magic Missile, I think, on you. Valerie.
Do not falter. Ah!
Almost there.
Any last wishes?
Can't be
What the
over.
hell? How the hell? That's horse shit. I have protection from acid on her. I have protection from... don't I? Yes, I have protection from acid. Immune temporarily immunity when it absorbs 12 points. Has it just gone through all of that? But it says then it sells ends for the subject, so that should... What the hell? What the hell? It... Oh, whatever, what the... Forever. Okay, fine. Let's give that to Octavia so she can hopefully deal with that. The thing that apparently didn't get the memo on how things work in everything. And then she got then Acid Arrow's immune to so okay, let's just he's gonna reduce that, so you know what, screw it, he's probably going to, but I am not in the mood to deal with his bullshit. Okay. Used. Okay. Not sure where that came from, but I don't mind. So you and
This is where I step in.
okay. So you. You're serious on yourself again. And then a cure moderate. Well, effectively cure moderate. And another, because apparently it doesn't count when it's. I don't care. Like after dealing with an entire chapter where the big threat was a protection from elements from like energy spell, that feels pretty cheap. Again, I guess it's possible that you just went through it and it's bad at saying that, because like I say, it says that the effects end once it's chewed through all its health or your health, or if it doesn't, and it doesn't say, like I know in the tabletop it doesn't stack with protection from energy, but it 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 doesn't say that here, so I assumed it. I don't know, and I don't care. It's okay. Helmet, Dwarven Champion's helmet. What does that do? Dwarven Champion's helmet. Orc Bane and Goblin Bane. Enhancement bonus to AC, but it doesn't say what that enhancement bonus is. So, hang on a minute. What happens if I put that on Valerie? Oh, that's where her DR came from. So that's fine. Where's Dwarven Champ? Where is it? Type ascending order. Dwarven Champion sub. So if I put that on her, okay, that doesn't do anything. Does it do anything to anyone? Can't really. Oh, he doesn't have a thing on. Weird. If I put that. Okay, no, it doesn't. It says its enhancement bonus to AC increases 2+2 from 0. That's a weird way of putting it, but okay. Let's put that on there, and you've got a +1. You don't, so let's give that to. No, let's give that to you or yeah, Tristan, definitely Tristan, who could actually use some of those braces of armor. Come to think of it, because I forgot he doesn't wear armor either. I'm dumb. Not that it matters particularly with an AC like 14, but oh well. Bring protection, studded leather. Yep. Okay, that's all to the good. Those we have the way down as well. However, we've okay. Well, I'm going to go back and see what's in that weird corner of the room where there may be something. If that's probably a hidden wall that I missed, which I'm happy for the map to telling me. I will do that, then we will call it. Is there... hello? Is there anything here? Just a weird corner? Nothing I can interact with.
It is done.
Okay, that's weird. Sorry about this. I'm gonna look this up because this is confusing me. Not that that's hard, as was just evident, but moment while the internet sorts its life out. Come on, 10 steps to. Is there some? Because if it's Just hidden room. Secret room east. Yeah, I got that. I think I got that. Yeah, okay, it's just a strange it's a strange corner. Yeah, it's not doesn't get revealed at all. It's just a weird thing. So, okay, so let's head on out. Now, or rather head on down and then out. Down and out, down, 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 down and out. Uh, let's see, just check it's all just stuff. Yep, so clean and leave. Let's head. Okay, this looks like a fireplace. As in a place full of fire, not a fireplace.
No stopping now.
Let's head up. Well, I will. Okay, what I'm going to do, just so I don't forget to do so next time, is head over to Mr. Person. And sell. Okay, we're slowing down for some reason, so offer all that, which is only £67, but what else can we get rid of? J-Thazel Dagger, we want to keep that, just definitely sell the Dart. Elven Curve Blade, yep. Great Club, yep. Frost Greatsword, Demolisher, Tongi, yes. Both Bombardier Vests, we only have, there's only, and Studded Leather. Helm, Dwarven Champion's Helmet, not against goblins maybe, but I don't know. Is there a? I don't suppose there's a place we can store stuff we should have probably left. Yeah. Also, the quest. Although, come to think of it, you don't have any bags of holding. Which is a shame. Let's just check weights, descending order, camping supplies. You know, since we don't, if there is any, oh no, actually, let's start by doing that. Yeah. Then there isn't a place to store stuff, is there? Oh dear. Unless we could just leave it. Oh, hang on. Is this a thing? No, it isn't. There's no real place to stash things. So, however, this may be a terrible idea. However, if we just drop all our camping supplies and hopefully remember to pick them up
Follow me.
when next we have the opportunity, so we rest and because that's going to massively reduce our weight. In fact, we probably shouldn't have taken so many in the first place, but oh well. Now let's also, what's you've got? Intelligent. Okay, yes, because you've got Mind Fire on, so we'll. How much? -4. Okay, so admittedly, he's not got. It's not actually that much of an issue because he doesn't really use intelligence. Of course, he's a noble. He doesn't use intelligence for much. So let's. However, I will use Treat Affliction. Or that is Treat Affliction. Yes, Treat Affliction on him to hopefully get rid of it. Yes, okay, so now he's just got yeah, he's got a fair. He's even dumber than normal, but he's a sorcerer, a ruler, and a kind of a himbo, so it doesn't really do much to him. I think it just means he's got some penalties to knowledge arcana to his knowledges, and I think that's about it, really. So yeah, so next time we head well, might as well form up in front of there, and next time we head down into fire. That's going to be interesting. So, save game. Actually, I think we know what Tenebrous means. I think that's what Tenebrous means. Okay, and that will do it for tonight. That went on much longer than I expected, but oh well. And until next time, we continue to plumb the depths. We'll have to see how that goes. But until then, bye-bye.